Hello. Hello. Hey Nappa. Hey Pressa. Hey Shy. How was everybody today? Meh. Yeah, that's a mood. Hey TMS. Dreading having to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. 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 I'm not really looking forward to going back either. Because I took Monday off since we didn't have Monday off, but we had today off. So I was like, no. I just took Monday off. I'm just not looking forward to because I'll technically be covering for a coworker, and well, she is out, but neither of our faults, but it's just funny to me because she's the only one who's trained to do a specific work in a specific thing, and we've been like not arguing, but pushing forever to basically let other people be trained in it so that basically if she goes, takes time off, everything doesn't come to a halt, which isn't, like I was saying, isn't her fault. It's everyone, I don't know, management, whoever makes those decisions, I don't know. Hey Foxhound. Yeah, no. And then she was like, if something happens you can just text me. I'm like, no. I'm like, no, they're just gonna have to deal with it. If I can't figure it out, then they're just screwed until you come back, so it sucks to be them, huh? Whoever is the you of there. Happy 4th, Foxhound. Yeah, the fireworks have been... The fireworks started like Friday or Saturday, I don't even remember. Happy not being British Day. Hey, Spectral. How am I? I'm doing alright. Kinda had a meh day yesterday, and today I have anxiety for, I don't know, reasons, apparently. Why? I don't know. Oh, why are you running? I'm doing alright. I have anxiety is bothering me today, but we're just gonna do the thing. Whatever that is. Have you tried not being anxious? That's what Twitter does. Oh, you're right. I'm cured. Thanks. Thank you, Spectral. Uh, God, those people on, it's not just Twitter, it's like any social media, but those people drive me insane. Because it applies for like anything, depression, whatever. They're just like, have you just tried not being depressed? Have you just tried not having anxiety? Have you just, you have ADHD, but have you just tried focusing? If you applied yourself more, God, if I had a fucking nickel for every time I heard if you just applied yourself more. Oh my god, help. Help. Would I like a twerking ghost face emote to help? Sure. You're welcome. That'll be $43,998. Nice. I like that emote. I like it's even better because his head doesn't move. I feel like it like enhances it. All right, where are the splits I'm looking for? I'm actually not doing any percent. I want to do New Game Plus because apparently I'm just not done with this. Though to be honest, I wanted to test the Oh my god, why is there so many of these? Is this it? Oh god, it opened a new instance of live split. Stop it. Oh. Yes, this is it. I wanted to try the bloody binding. Also, I seem to be doing better at getting through the finale. Like, there's the very last hallway in the finale. Always not. I mean, I guess it's a hallway. I don't know. The very last area you have to go to before you have the boss gauntlet, basically. You got the dumpy. Just go outside, exercise, eat better, be more creative, focus more, fight crime, give up all your worldly desires, live off the grid, ban everyone on Twitch. I always call you the gun. Ah, yes. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's probably just an amalgamation of things. It's not just one thing that I'm anxious about. So usually if I figure out what it is that I'm anxious about, uh, sometimes I'll feel better, but that's apparently not how it goes today. Banning Frust will be a redeem on your chat. No, that's so mean. I'll just always be banned, so I guess there's that. Sending you the big huggies. Oh, thank you, Fressa. I mean, you are playing Dead Souls. That's enough to make anyone anxious. I mean... There. Oh wait, I don't need notes. Okay. I do think I need to set this file up, though. Why is the volume so loud? Don't ask me which one of these files is what I want, but... It can't be that one. There's a file I made where I basically deleted everything. Is it this one? No. But this one has a star. Shouldn't there be another one with a star? I hate this game. This is the only premium adventure one I have. Will a table just spawn out of nowhere and end me? The fuck no. I mean, in Dead Souls, yes. If there's an unfortunate way for you to die, you're probably going to die that way. Alright, what do you have? Do I really not have that file? I remember I specifically made the bloody binding. Is it even in here? Hold on. Because if it's not in here, then I have to make it again. No, it's... No, wait, that's... No, it's right here. Okay, so this is that file. But I don't know what happened to the file. So I have a file. Well, I had a file, I guess I should say, where I basically deleted everything except for the stuff I needed to take out of the box for the speedrun. That way I couldn't, like, accidentally take stuff I didn't need. I guess technically... I don't feel like doing that right now, so as long as the bloody binding's in here, then that's fine. Good enough.
Sega.
You hate when a table ends you. The heat snipe with Kirush short is still your favorite way to die. Wait, what? Oh. You're talking about where he explodes and then he shoots Majima with the grenade launcher? I couldn't even believe that. I had to watch it back because the way it looks, like when you just watch it the first time, it looks like the hermit like literally punted the like motorcycle back to you, and kind of that isn't exactly untrue, but he really just ran into it and the momentum of that pushed it back to you. All right, so now we need this. Oh, wait, there are some. Wait. Okay, so hold on. Okay, wait. Yes, okay, wait, so I do have some. So I need to do load clear data. Okay, here we go. So was I using 18? Oh god, I don't know. Well, let's just load it and see what's on here. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was just confused because I guess it shows up in a different menu, which I guess makes sense because it's clear data, not technically a save file. Alright, what do you have, sir? Absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay, so this is probably the file then, but that also means that I don't have the bloody binding because I probably deleted it. Yeah. Alright, well, it's not this one. Let's try again. I have a lot of save files. Yeah, most of them are Dead Souls save files for practicing. Which I guess I probably don't need them now. Because honestly, they're probably really outdated. So if I was going... God damn it. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. I want the other menu. Oh god, help. I can't button. Alright, so it's not 18. Wait. Oh, that's the Dead Souls one. Okay, it should be extra hard. Okay, so I need one that has a really long... So it's one of these two then. 170... 172. Okay. So this is probably before I deleted everything, and this is probably where I deleted everything. We can confirm that. You know what? I'm kind of sad that you can't, it doesn't seem like you can, unless you can somehow. I don't think you can like load in with them wearing costumes, because Kiryu should definitely be wearing the American one today. Okay, so yes, everything is deleted here. So technically, hold on. I want to see on the save if I have the stuff I need to make the bloody binding, then I'll just make it, because then this file will be good to go. But if not, then I'll just load the other one. I'll just have to sift through a bunch of junk, but oh god, no. No, I forgot about this. When you run a game that likes to implode, you need all the backup saves? Yeah. Oh wait, he's down here now. He confuses me, but I guess I'm not in the game mode, I'm in the free roam mode. I don't even know what they call it. When is Kiryu getting a costume with the Yakuza style blowjob on? Man, now I'm sad that I don't know. Like, in theory, I would have liked to gone to the panel. I mean, there's no way didn't go to AX because I'm on the opposite coast, basically. But I honestly don't know if I could even handle. There's just so many people. Like, I've seen pictures of people posting of like how many people were there this year, and it's just like a sea of people. I need another ruby. Ruby. Where do I get rubies? We just don't know. Or wait, no, I have two. I always read this backwards. So then I just need a regular binding? I guess we need to mod it. You would have liked to go to meet and hang out with a few cosplayers you talked to, but you live even further away. Yeah. I just meant that, like, I feel like... I don't know. Oh, no, not weapon. I need the other one. I don't know if I would be able to deal with all the people. Okay, so cool, we did make one. Now the question is, where does it go? Does it stay on top? It does. Okay, cool. Then in theory, we just need to grab this and the sprint shirt. Oh, whoops, no, I don't want it. I don't need it right now. Okay. Then we will go make new clear data and then we can use this file. Yeah, I was watching Aho-san a little bit over the weekend because she was there. I don't think you can, but for fun. Let's see. He can be a pirate. And we'll leave Haruka. But yeah, I doubt this is gonna stay. I'd probably have to go change their outfits. No, I want to talk to the laptop, not you. Laptop. Laptop. Hey, garlic. Alright, can I make a new? Do I have enough? Yeah, I want to make a new one. 20. Alright, 20. Lucky number 20.
Sega.
Connor was there? Oh, Connor was there? Cool. I didn't know he was there. But I guess that makes sense. You just got back from picking up Chinese food, the most merc. Alright, so now we need this. So I think this is gonna be better. I think the thing though is that since I'm out of practice with this, that I don't think it will be easily apparent that this is actually better. It might even look like, wow, that sucks. But I don't think that's the actual case. But did you guys have a good weekend? Hey, no. How are you, no? Alright, well, I guess we'll see what they're wearing. I don't know if I'll bother with everyone's costumes, but Kiryu needs his. Still routing OG1 ass, so clearly desperate and unwell. Aw. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you're having fun. I think you're having fun. $20 million emails later. Couldn't you just send me one email? You are actually, which may be the scariest part. When you come back from vacation and check your work email. When you come back from time off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled to go back tomorrow. We But yeah, I was curious about the bloody binding. I mean, in theory it should be good. I guess I'm just wondering if the... I'm wondering if we'll be able to really see it. Oh. Figured he would be able to shoot her, but apparently not. Oh, you said that you didn't realize this was New Game Plus. Yeah. I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this since, Rube did his ass run. This spectral, you're mean. Yeah, but I didn't put it in the title, to be fair. I usually do, but I don't know. It's almost as if you don't obsessively look at the splits constantly. Sir. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Is that what keeps pushing him out in any percent? No way. I wonder if that always happens. I just realized there's a zombie that gets blown out of the door. I wonder if that's what he keeps running into. But I don't know if that always happens. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just curious how big of an impact it will have on New Game Plus. Because, like, the orbital laser already does so much damage that I'm wondering if, like, will we be able to notice? I mean, I think we would be able to notice. But yeah, also too, because I'm kind of... I have anxiety today, so... And I haven't exactly been enjoying any percent. Not that I dislike it, but haven't quite gotten to the enjoyment part. I mean, if I'm being honest, I think a lot of it is my own fault. And the reason I say that it's my own fault is because, I don't know. I feel like maybe a part of me thought that was like, surely I can do this too, right? Not that I didn't expect to, like, do amazing right off the bat, but I just haven't, I feel like I haven't been picking it up really at all. Oh my god, get out of my way. You're just mad at the anniversary of the righteous nation of the UK growing smaller. Whatever. I don't know. I think it's just I have a lot of things on my mind. There's not like just one thing. I'm not excited to go back to work because I mean, well, who is? But I also mentioned earlier that like one of my coworkers and a very good friend of mine as well, one of my best friends, is going to be out for 2 weeks, and I have to basically do a task that normally she would do, and she's the only one who can do it. So basically what that means is I have like pretty much zero training. Not of either of our faults, but we've been asking for years to have like another license to this program so that someone else can learn as well, but here we are. And then it kind of made me laugh because she said, she was like, well, I'm just gonna be like hanging around, so if like, if you need to, basically she said if I really need her to text her and she'll help me, and I'm like, no, you are not here. I basically said that like if I can't figure it out, then they're tough shit, I guess. I guess I should have trained someone, huh? Hate when workplaces pull this crap, making it workers' burden that they don't want to invest in training or auxiliary workers. Yeah. You have similar things at your job. You're the only team member who's not management with an Adobe license. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So people will keep asking you to just edit a PDF, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird, because, like, as a business, I don't think you should... It's basically, if you only have one worker that knows how to do something, all of your eggs are in one basket. If that worker leaves, you're screwed. So I don't understand why companies do stuff like this. I don't think I need anything else. Oh wait, no, I don't need that yet. I only really need the bloody binding for the Arahabaki, basically. Cool way for a worker to get job security. I mean, yeah, that's very true. But when something that comes up whenever they get time off, that's a problem. Yeah. And like she did, you know, we did get together and she did her best to, you know, show me what I needed to do. But it's not really, you know what I mean? It's not her fault. Also, the list for the games for Flame Fatales comes out on Thursday. And I'm not really anxious about that in the terms of... I'm more anxious in that I generally hate waiting for things. So it's more like I'd rather either know I'm not going to participate so then I can just move on, or know that I am going to participate so I know, and then I can plan to basically be ready. It's like it's a me problem because I mean, yeah, obviously like they need time to decide these things and to go through everything. So it's not like I'm mad at them for taking so long. It's not that. It's just it's one of those things where it's like I'd rather just know the decision now, but it's like obviously that's unrealistic, so. You always felt the same when applying to other marathons? Yeah. Cause like I'm not gonna be like if I don't get in, I'm not gonna be upset. I just would rather know yes or no, basically. I guess what I'm trying to say in an extremely roundabout way, because words are hard, is that it's occupying my headspace and I would rather it not occupy my headspace, but it can't really not occupy my headspace until I have an answer, and that won't be until Thursday, so that's just how it be.
Hey, yeah. Yes, I can. Yes. Patch. Good. Bye. Ready? Go! Bud.
I honestly think that's why in general, I think I don't like applying to things because like conventions have basically a very similar system as far as like getting into artist alleys and things like that. I just don't like the waiting period. We got beep beep. Why is he all the way down here? He didn't even react. Conventions are the worst. Feels more like potluck with it. Yeah, I guess it's just because like the interest in them has grown so much that basically there's no way for them to keep up with the demand. There's just not enough like tables and things like that. Yeah, like, so for example, like this fight here, I don't think it matters because they die, I'm pretty sure they die as soon as you press the button. Like, I don't think you have to hit the laser again. At least I don't think you do. Yeah. So like here, the bloody binding would do nothing because they already die in one hit. I don't have the bloody binding on here though, but I'm just saying, like, in theory. Because they don't care who you are at all. What do you mean, Spectral? Honestly, I think I prefer Exhibitor Hall more. Like Dealer's Room. Just because, I don't know, it's... I don't know how to say what I want to say. Generally, it's easier to get into Exhibitor's Hall. It's more expensive though, which I mean makes sense. It's a bigger space. Beep beep. Trying to see if I could get by without hitting them, but I guess I'll have to shoot them every time regardless. Because I guess they're just scripted to be aggressive. I think that's the interesting thing about playing on easy difficulty, is it really shows, like if you're really familiar with Dead Souls, it really highlights where things are scripted, like specifically. Because it's hard to tell in Dead Souls because they're just always aggressive. Marathons. Yeah, well, I guess it depends. Like, I don't have, I don't have... Like, I can't speak for other places because I've only done conventions in the US, but it does matter here too, to a degree. Like, your reputation does follow you around. But and then that makes sense too with I mean, it makes sense for it to be that way for like GDQ because like, you know, you don't want to bring somebody on who's just going to like be unhinged, you know? So pretty much anytime you bring on somebody who's new, it's a risk. Which I guess in hindsight, I didn't have time though. I honestly, I guess I could have submitted the video I did there, but yeah, in hindsight, I think part of that could have been alleviated if I had submitted Fatal Frame 2, but I did not. Hey Raiden, how are you? Just tape a hinge to yourself, easy. Come on, buddy. I don't think the fire there would go away fast enough, but part of me wonders if you could, like, shoot those barrels. Yeah, how come he didn't stop here? I don't understand this man. I'm a little anxious today, but other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing well. Wait, what did I submit? I only submitted Dead Souls. Because I submitted pretty much, like, at the last possible second, so I didn't really have time to gather anything else. I mean, it's my own fault, but... I mean, my own fault for submitting stuff at the last second. I think part of it too was I couldn't decide if I actually wanted to do it or not. It's a very similar feeling to when Lana contacted me and asked me if I wanted to run Fatal Frame 2. And I was just like, I don't know. Though I think that's a little bit different because it kind of caught me... It caught me off guard, I guess. I wasn't expecting that, and I haven't run Fatal Frame in quite a long time before that, so... Oh, you're still alive. I think if I had, like, kept up with the run and stuff, it would have been an easier decision, because I would have felt more confident, but... I'll be honest with you, I was not very confident going into that whole thing, because it had been so long since I'd done the run. And since I was basically, you know, replacing somebody at the last... like, kind of last minute, there wasn't... I didn't have a lot of time to prepare, I guess. Oh, I can just use this. was like, who's still alive? Alright, now we will switch. Submit fiddle frame 1 through 5 and just make up strats for 1, 3, 4, 5. No! 3 would be too hard to do that. Like, 4, I think to me 4 and 5 are pretty easy to follow. 3 is a game. You've booked a trip for yourself and anytime you think about it you're... Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have a good trip though, Raiden. But yeah, I know what you mean. You're like, oh shit, I have to do stuff. Well, that wasn't good. I'm pretty sure he died in 3 hits before, so... Doesn't seem very worth it at the moment. Yeah, you've got to sit and start booking stuff other than the flight. You're solo traveling Japan, so it's a mix of excitement. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I understand. Wait, who's missing? Yeah, there's 15 zombies in this room, so if you just watch the kill counter, then it's pretty easy to figure out. It's basically because you can't progress until you've killed everybody, so it's a nice way to keep track of that. You'd be really surprised if the bloody binding affected the laser damage at all. Yeah, that's... I'm also not sure if it does or doesn't. But it should be helpful for Basan. I don't know, unless you can get the quick kill on Basan, but I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. And I don't even remember if that was in this PB run or not. But there was one time where basically Basan, I actually killed him with the laser, which I didn't even know you could do. Usually you get, as soon as the fight starts, if you do the laser, you get 1 laser hit. And then, he basically flies away, and the laser basically isn't fast enough to track him as he's flying. So you basically have to wait for him to land and hit him with the rifle because the laser cannot, for whatever reason, the laser doesn't seem to be able to work on top of the building there. For why, I don't actually know. There's actually another spot where that happens as well. Like when you have to defend Majima from above, like usually you would snipe, but alright, we got 3 zombies, that's pretty good. Best would be if you killed her without spawning anyone, but it's very hard to do because you just inherently blast the zombies back when you hit them with a shotgun. So, I don't know, maybe if you got a headshot on her it would kill her, but I don't actually know. They're not dead. Sir, why are you all the way over there? I was like, he has to be the last one, right? I think traveling to Japan or a place like that would really overwhelm me because in general Ross just doesn't like he's kind of good to go with the flow. The downside of that is that then I have to decide everything. So yeah, I would have to like plan the entire thing, which would be really yikes. Very familiar with that dynamic. Get a friend group like that, they're impossible to get going because of it. I don't know. I mean, in general, I am like that too. Like, nice. The only way to handle that is someone just has to become the decider. To quote the true suit. Yeah, that's the other problem is that, not necessarily Ross, but I've just encountered this with other people where like you finally get frustrated, right? Because no one's deciding anything, and then you decide, and then they're like, but I don't want to do that. And I'm like, well then you should have fucking said something. Too late. Guess next time maybe you'll speak up, huh? That's my favorite. I don't care. Oh, no, but now you care when I finally decide. No, I'm savage. They should have said something first. It's too late. It's out of your comfort zone, yeah. It's not about being a dictator, it's so much getting people to talk. I guess it really just depends. Because honestly, it's a really frustrating position to play all the time. Like, it's exhausting, and I feel like it's kind of selfish for people to force some person to do that all the time. So what are we gonna do? Scream? You don't want things to be up to you, but you'll tell people what you really don't want, so we avoid that. Yeah, see, that's all in theory. That would be fine. Where's my laser? Wait, laser is... Oh, sorry, my dude. Can't believe this is in the green. It's kind of funny. Though, to be fair, that was a really good on Rocky fight. I don't think the fight in my PB is that good. I think though the reason why I get so frustrated with having to decide constantly is just because, like, because you have to use executive functioning to decide things, and people with ADHD are already severely lacking in that. So we really have, like, for example, if everyone has, like, 20 spoons a day to make, so 20 decisions to make, we only have, like, 10, maybe. So generally we run out way before everyone else, and then we just, like, throw a tantrum. I'm not even kidding. Get out of my way, sir. That's the caveat. There has to be someone capable of that. What's this about spoons? It's a common, I don't know, analogy, I guess you would say, that is presented when people explain executive functioning when it comes to, like, ADHD and other neurodivergent, I don't know, what would you even say? Conditions? Look at him bounce. I honestly feel like they run slower with the laser out. I think they do, because they were bouncing. They're not just running. But yeah, basically it's just to say that, you know, everyone, like, literally everyone, has basically an amount of things they can decide in a day kind of thing, or just, like, handle in a day. And people who are neurodivergent tend to have way fewer of those. So we burn out quicker. We get tired. Your spoons must go in the dishwasher. I've heard people say sticky notes too. And I've used both with Ross. I think it's really just important for, like, if you have, you know, that your family understands what you mean. Like when I'm having a bad day. I haven't done this in a long time, but I don't even remember how this started, but it was kind of a joke, but when I was having a bad day, I would just say John Madden. There was a reason for it, and I don't remember. I don't know. It's nice to have, like, little code things that, like, someone will understand, but you don't have to, like, go into this giant explanation. You know, explaining it to everybody. This is me today, actually. This is me when I run out of spoons. That was weird. I couldn't actually back up because, Majima got stuck on the tree. A little potted plant there, so he couldn't back up. It's funny. That man is everywhere for some reason. You like the idea of a back the fuck away code word? Yeah. It's just nice because it basically tells what you want to say, very concise, very to the point, and then that's it. So all the parties involved know what's happening, and then, you know. Someone is alive back here. But that's also another thing. Depending on how, like, exhausted I am, or whatever is going on that day, coming up with words to describe how I'm feeling is not exactly what I want to do. There lies John Madden. You've watched like 5 minutes of football in your life and you hear his name constantly, yeah. I feel like everyone knows who that man is. Sounds maddening. Nice. With your roommate, you have the code of meh, regular day, ugh, bad day, and terrible day. I see. That works. Yeah, that's what I mean. It can be anything, as long as, you know, you guys understand what it means. That's what's important. I also just realized that the man who in your head stood for John Madden is in fact Terry Bradshaw. I don't know how the man says his name. Or spells his name, rather. Do I have a handgun? I do. Wait, is this the wrong file then? Because I had the golden gun. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, I don't really need the handgun, so it's not a big deal. It's more just like LOL, of course. Alright, actually, let's see. We'll try it out for the Autohabaki. I really don't know if it's gonna matter. I don't remember how many hits it takes for him though. Or if he even works with the laser. I don't know, I think it might actually work with the laser. Does it take one? Does it take one? I don't actually know. Maybe it does take one. Why do I feel like it takes two? I don't actually know. It might take one, so then it wasn't very helpful. I don't think I need the shotgun, but I'll just take a few in case I really feel like I want it. Oh, the one thing I did not bring though, which I guess we'll see. Oh wait, I didn't put this back on. We'll see how that ends up going, but I do actually really like the rage armor for this part. Because you can basically spawn all the zombies in at once and then just kill them all instead of like waiting for them to trickle in. I don't have it though. I don't know, maybe we don't need it? I was gonna say that's gonna hit him. He'll be fine though. He's fine. Yeah, because ideally you want to be back here. And the reason for that is because that's where pretty much the zombies will spawn if you're here. Yeah. Okay, so that was pretty good. Wow. That seemed really good, but I don't actually know if it was or not. I mean, I think if the bloody binding ends up being worth it, then it would really simplify things, I guess. You would either have the bloody binding on or the sprint shirt on, and that's it. Or if the bloody binding is useless, then I think in theory you would just have the sprint shirt. Because there is the camouflage stuff and there is the rage armor, but I don't know, I think you just kind of need to YOLO if you want the good time, I guess. Because that's what we do in the other difficulties. Yep, you gotta live dangerously. We'll see how this goes. Alright, well that was a lot faster. But we'll see how this goes, but I wasn't really taking this very seriously because I wanted to get Kiryu in his outfit, in his merc one. Can I talk to this door? But now I'm like, I don't know, should I just ignore that now? I wasn't expecting to be ahead. Now I'm like, do I still meme or do I take this seriously now? Or do I meme seriously? What does that even mean? No, if Ryuji ends on a good pace. That's true, because if Ryuji ends on a bad pace, then it doesn't matter. K Kona, Kiryu. Go big or go meme. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I'm excited because I think finally, finally. I think finally the art is done for the model. I've actually been going through. I started last night and then today I need to. I'm basically flattening the artwork for importing into Live 2D. Holy fuck. Does he have the thing out? Okay, he does. Ah, yes. Oh, I forgot to put the bloody binding on, but it's fine. He's fine. I definitely, after I got him to flip over, was not going to go into the menu to put it on. Honestly, I kind of think Tsuchigumo is the only boss where the bloody binding would matter the most, right? Because he's just so fucking tanky. Like, even Kinro and Ginro don't have that much health. So it will technically work on Basan, but not because he has a lot of health, but because he's just an asshole. I'm upgrading my model. Yes, I've been making for over a year now. I've been working on 2.0, I guess. I started around February of last year. Was it before? It might even been before that, I don't know. I have files of when I, like, timestamps, I guess, of when I made them, so I could go look, but I don't think it's about that time. Who's still alive? But, so the funny thing is I actually, when was it? I don't remember when it was. I want to say it was the beginning of this year. I actually thought I was done with the artwork, so I flattened it, but then, I realized that I didn't split her hair up enough, and the way it was currently, I wasn't going to be able to, so I pretty much had to, like, redraw her hair for the most part. Not her bangs stayed. It was only, like, the rest of her hair. And technically, I guess the back of her hair is the same too. It's just actually split up now, like, into the correct amount of pieces. Ryuji, what are you doing, bro? No. Because I actually want to, so, like, for example, this model doesn't have a lot of range of motion as far as, like, turning. Because, I didn't know how to. This is basically the first model I'd ever made. Yeah, there's actually a lot of melee moves, it's just we never use any of them because... yeah. Let me in. Ryuji. Because, like, I want to try it again, but I believe I tried that for this part, like one of the melee moves for this part on Dead Souls, and I just couldn't get it to work, but now I wonder... I don't know, I guess, like, I kind of want to try again. Because my thought is there's one move where you actually, like, charge forward. If that move could work, in theory, you would be able to do it and knock all the zombies down at the beginning. In theory. I don't know if it works that way, though. Like, to the zombies on Dead Souls, they might not actually react that much. They seem- because I could be wrong, but it seems like the zombies on Dead Souls are also resistant to being knocked down. Like, it's harder to knock them down. So if that's the case, then ramming into them might not work like I think it would. I think that was my initial consensus, but... Is it gonna be a brand new model with new look? I mean, technically... Not actually sure. So it's technically the same character, like, I mean... She's going to look like, I guess, herself, but she will be... I guess an actual full size, I guess you could say. Because this one's kind of not quite chibi, like semi-chibi almost. Hey Ryu, thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? I didn't even get to the head pat. Oh my god, why are you so slow today? Okay, I was like, someone's still here. Alright, and on New Game Plus, it seems like, from my testing, that it's just faster to just come right over here and shoot everybody. Your fireworks. Yeah, like that move there that he just did. This. That's the one I would love if it would work for what I wanted to do. I just don't know if it will. I don't know. I think before I couldn't figure out how to get it to work, but I wonder, because I know more about the game now, if it's possible to get it to work. I don't know. But technically, yes, the model will she will look similar. She's just going to be full size. But that's not my... I don't know how to put this. It's not my inherent art style. Like, I don't generally draw that way, I guess. For the model I did because I wanted it to look more like an anime girl, but I don't generally draw like that. So what you see now is what I tend to draw like. Like, anime. For a second I was like... I was sitting there like, oh no, I didn't upgrade anything. Well, you're right, because this is New Game Plus. Simplified? Yeah, I have more of a... I don't know. Most of my work is actually done in vector. None of the stuff, not this model and the new model, none of it is vector, basically. I do most of my work in Illustrator. None of it was done in Illustrator. Not that I couldn't. I could do it that way. It would just be different looking. She also has, I mean, she's basically dressed up as a maid. I don't think... There's probably quite a few people who aren't familiar with Maid Panda. You like my jam emote? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Raiden. But she also has... I don't want to say that inherently she's like a maid or not a maid, but she has a maid outfit. She has another casual outfit. And I haven't decided if I'm going to make this outfit for her, if that makes sense. I don't know if I want her to have the hoodie as well. Maybe. Get the hell out of my way. My dude coming. Yeah, there could technically be outfit redeems. She can work in the cafe of Jinkutsu's casino. I didn't know she had a casino, but I guess that makes sense. You're still bad with sticking to one game. Yeah, I think the only thing that really keeps me tied to one game is I guess I tend to hyper focus. Like if I end up with something I really want to do, I'm not doing anything else until I do it. Which is why we're still playing Dead Cells. Though the funny thing about that is I don't actually have a goal for any percent. Maybe it would be more helpful if I had a goal. Are they actually going to follow me? He's free, so I don't need to worry about that. Maybe they were gonna stop. Come on. I don't want to... The thing about this part is like I don't want to go too close because like I don't want to send the other military guy back in accidentally, and then I don't want them to all get stuck there like they are now. Come on, I need you guys to come down this way some. She's totally wearing a dealer outfit. Or that's what you tell yourself to convince yourself you're just the... Yeah, I'm really starting to think that's what's happening. I think I'm just rounding that corner too quickly. Like, I'm coming back too quickly, so the one guy gets stuck on the building. I think I actually need to stand there longer, which is kind of scary on Dead Souls, to be honest. You hate to say it, but it's a 4th of July miracle. The eye smiles are great. I can really tell when you need your inhaler. Fuck you, sir. I want to figure this out. It has something to do with the speed at which the forklift is going and the way it hits the the actual container. But beyond that, I don't know. Alright, since this is on easy, basically, we can just run over everybody, it doesn't matter. We don't have to- only on Dead Souls do you have to get out. You probably have to get out on EX Hard as well, but... Nice. You know what's funny? When I first started running Dead Souls, I kind of had this thought of like, in a way that like, man, it sucks that there's a Dead Souls difficulty because that means EX Hard is useless. But now I'm kind of glad that there's Dead Souls because I honestly don't know, like, let's assume there was no Dead Souls difficulty. I honestly don't know, I don't know why I wasn't loading this before. I don't know if it would be exciting. Because it would literally be any percent, but they just have more health. I don't think there would really be a lot of, like, strategy changing. Oh, I loaded the other tank shell. Ooh. Very helpful. Yeah, you can actually mash while you're... Basically, once you clear the dialogue of him basically saying like, oh, let's get in the tank and, you know, put the shells in, basically, you can pretty much start mashing X. What makes a difference in a lot of legend runs is that enemies are way more aggressive, so you can't get away with certain strats. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I don't think they would act any differently, but I don't remember. Maybe one day we can do an EX Hard run to see, but I feel like it's basically going to just be the same. Yeah, you would definitely need more resources probably, but... I guess that's what's interesting is like, from what I can tell, with the exception of Dead Souls difficulty, it doesn't really seem like they changed a bunch of stuff for the other difficulties anyway. Oh, I need that. Why does he have so much junk? That's the thing, OG2's EX Hard is not interesting to run because the increased aggression is minimal and the enemies have same HP. They just do more damage, but not to the point of requiring real adjustments. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about for EX Hard. I just have the feeling that it's just kind of meh, but I don't know. Maybe we should try that one day. We'll just play on EX Hard for no reason. Also, the rage armor might have been nice for this room. I'm probably gonna immediately make myself explode. Oh, he didn't get knocked down. He did now. I like that he didn't knock himself down though. Can't hurt any more than playing Dead Souls anyway. True. Yeah, I mean, I still think on EX Hard that you would definitely have to do the thing with the forklift. I think you would still need to get out. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak for the rest of the game. It's all just what I think would happen. This man is just immune to everything. It's disgusting. He's immune to everything except Kiryu, apparently. Oh, also, this is another thing I was thinking about earlier. Well, not just earlier, I was explaining it to Ross earlier, but I was wondering how to... So, okay. So, Michiru is... I guess technically supposed to be in Okama, which is basically like... The way I understood it when I was reading about it was that it's basically people who identify as men, but they dress up as women. So I guess it's kind of like cross-dressing or even like... But it's not drag, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But the thing that's confusing is, like, I was thinking about how to even address this if I did the run for Flame Fatales, because, like, Okama is a very heated term. Like, some people think that the term has been reclaimed, some people think it's still a slur, and I'm just like... So I'm leaning towards just saying bar mama, but then I feel like that still doesn't really... That still isn't really accurate, so... I don't know. I don't think there's any winning with Michiru. But yeah, if anyone has any thoughts on it, I'd love to hear it, because I'm just like, what do I... Oh. Should try talking to Lady Scribe, who's in your chat, she knows this stuff. Yeah, and I could ask... I could technically ask Masami too, but that's the thing, is that, like, there's no real consensus. Is basically what I'm understanding regarding the term, so it's like, I guess it's just frustrating to me personally, because it's like, I want to address them correctly, but I don't know how. Because the game like to use what the T slur I think in Yakuza 4, which isn't correct because from what I'm reading, that's the other thing is I don't understand either is because like that's the thing I don't understand too is because like I don't think Michiru is technically trans, but I don't know because I don't think they ever really go into it, so I don't actually know. You've definitely heard from her that that term is bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't want to call her. Wouldn't want to call them that. Does this even work? Yes. But I think, I guess like, does that make sense? I guess is because it feels. There have been characters that appeared in either men or drag or trans, but Mama Ako. What did they say for Mama Ako? I'm curious because wait, Mama Ako is technically the bar mama of Ooh. I was always wondering if you could do this, but I don't think you can. I was wondering if you targeted with it, if it could work. Because it works in some places and other places it doesn't, so it's kind of inconsistent. Which, I mean, surprise that it's inconsistent. Yeah, Earth Angel, that's what it's, yes. Yeah, but hold on. Really? Why are you like this? Why is the game struggling? Is it because of the... No, because those are always there, though. Hi, DK. I like how the laser still shot. The laser still shot, after I'd put it away. Anyway, there's probably no way of getting full clarity, probably just better to take the most cautious approach. Yeah. I mean, I probably will have to. But my thought was the most cautious way to go about it was that, you know, that she's a bar mama. That she's a bar mama and she basically wants you to go save her manager. Because I always saw... Yeah, I always saw, Michiru as, you know, similar to, Ako. That is not 90. Oh. What? Did you see that sidestep? He just backed up and the whole thing missed him. That's fucking funny. That's silly. Not you too. Hey Sky, how are you doing? But yeah, I agree with you, Garlic, that to me that's the way it seems. It's just that like I don't want to misidentify her, I guess is my worry. Why do you have decision paralysis, Nappa? You already beat the game, but there's New Game Plus, so you're doing that? Oh, nice. Yeah, we were playing 16 today. I don't even think we're halfway, though. I say that like I know where that is. Does Ross like it? Yeah. We both like it. There's... I don't know, it's bothering me, because there was something that I wanted to comment on, but now I can't even remember what it was. I can't count once again. Counting's hard, guys. But yeah, overall, I like the game. Granted, I'm not the one actually playing it. Ross is. Not that I couldn't. I could steal the controller very easily, I guess, but... I guess it's worked out for me because I get to see the game, but I've really been trying to work on my 2.0 VTuber. So that's basically what I've been doing while he's been playing. Okay. I guess the stomp didn't count. You don't have a game you want to play, watch, or do. Honestly, does that, I'm assuming that happens to other people, but I kind of get like that after I finish a game that I've been working on for a long time. Like every time I finish a platinum, like even though I've been doing them on stream, I just feel like I don't want to do anything. It's almost like a, I don't know if anyone's ever been to a convention, but it's like post-con depression, I guess. It's the similar feeling. Alright, we're gonna... We're not really that far behind, but I want to see Murica. It's only... Wait, does it not let us here? Wait, really? We can't do it here? Wait, what? Why not? That's so rude. Wait, can you only wear costumes in Premium Adventure? Because if that's the case, that's stupid. Or a long anime series? Yeah, I feel the same way then too. Apparently you can't wear costumes in-game. Today I learned. No, I'm sad. Yeah, you spend so much time working on Platinum and then there's nothing to do, so you're just, yeah. I don't know, it's silly. The only game I did not feel that way for is, I did not feel that way whatsoever for like a Dragon Ishin. That game can go fuck itself. Nah, I did it again! I forgot to grab that stuff out of the box. I'm stupid. I got so confused about the no costumes, I forgot to grab the stuff out of the box. Well. That's okay. I actually think that is actually okay, because there's this box over here. I mean, it won't give me the... I won't get the sprint shirt, but... But that also means that... Or no, I can fix that too, never mind. Okay, never mind, just ignore me. Just ignore me. I was gonna say, but now I can't do what I was gonna do the whole point of this run, and then I'm like, wait, no I can, never mind. Don't need to bring out profanity for that one. Oh. I don't know. The only good thing about Like a Dragon Ishin, like really, is it added a taxi. That was cool. And we got to see... We got a preview of what Dragon Engine Mine Hijikata could look like. Hey Star Soldier. Hey Kaju. It's kind of scuffed. I wasn't really doing this as like a serious run. I wanted to wear his costume, which apparently I can't wear in... I can only wear it in... So that's kind of rude. Someone you mod for found security issues with stream elements. Nice. What's going on? I don't know. I guess the thing is like, for people who've never played the original, they don't know what they're missing, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So... I guess it's just kind of sad for me, since it's my favorite game, that people get to play that. That's what they get to play. I forgot to get the stuff out of the box because I'm a dummy. I partially fixed my fuck up, but we can't really fix the fuck up. How come you can't wear costumes? I don't know. I guess the game just doesn't let you wear costumes unless you're in Premium Adventure, and I'm basically in Premium New Game. Because I wanted to wear... Kiryu has an outfit that he's basically wearing a shirt that's an American flag, so I wanted to wear it for the run, because I thought, haha, you know, 4th of July, I'm funny. But I do hope Master... Also, I hope you're doing well, Master. I hope that when you play the game that you do enjoy it. It's just a little bit sad to me because... I don't know, I feel like it's not my Ishin. No, it really isn't my jam. Why can't I shoot? There we go. Also, we're doing this a like extremely slow way. You know what? These don't take that long, so I think I just reset here. No, okay, Kona. Apparently there was an exploit that you can use to remod yourself if you got removed. Interesting. Or wait, hold on. We'll just go back. We'll do another one. Good warm up. No one... Look, guys, you're here for the first run of the day. Isn't that exciting? Also, apparently that wasn't the correct file anyway. Whatever, we're still using that file, but where the fuck did the golden gun go? We sat there and got the golden gun and it wasn't there. Where did it go? I'm confusion. You're listening? Wait, but you're not unmodded, so how does that... Why would you even need it? Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing, like a dummy. Ayaya. You never do. Yes, I need this button. Thank you. Very good. Oh, wait, no, I'm pressing the wrong one. Yes, yes, I want to load, yes. No, I am doing a New Game Plus run, but you can't do... In order to do a New Game Plus, you have to do new premium game, but you still can't use costumes in the game. You can only use costumes in Premium Adventure, which basically has the story completely removed. Why? Because this game's special. I don't know, like with Ishin, my thing is like I can ignore, like ignoring everything else. I really don't get the upgrade system. I did the upgrade system before, at least it was very clear what you needed to make, you know, to do the thing at least. I guess I just don't see, like, the only improvement really with the upgrading system they did is they made the tree so you can see all of the swords easily. Like, that really was cool. But then they completely shat on it by making the stupid seals be random and have the stupidest system ever to acquire them. Also, that's true. It took chicken racing away from me. I will never forget. I still haven't updated my PC one. It's so it's there. The problem is that you can't do the exploit anymore. It's basically chicken racing as intended. You know, it's one of those things where people or speedrunners or whoever finds, you know, an exploit or a bug in a game and the developers are like, oh no, we can't have that now, and they fix it. They basically patch it out. But yeah, I agree with you, Garlic. It doesn't make any sense. Like, if the costumes, you know what I mean? Like, for New Game Plus especially, like, if you want to restrict the costumes for New Game, sure, that makes sense. But for New Game Plus, that doesn't... Like, why? Oh. Seems like sloppy coding. And there's also the thing at the end with the Kuroda-san's audio peaking that I just can't get over. Like, it's not his fault that it did that. Like, I just, I don't know. That was impressive.
どうするんです？
2階にさ、ニューセレナってクラブ。
Like, I kid you not, for the very last line of the game, like,
そこに隠れよう。
before the credits pop up,
花ちゃん、少し痩せたんじゃない？
what Ryoma says, basically, the audio peaks. It gets distorted, and they just left it like that.
2キロ増えましたけど。
So I'm assuming that meant that they didn't notice it while he was recording. So, and then they didn't want to pay money to have him come back in the studio to re-record the line, so they just left it as is. And then I guess hoped no one would notice. I don't know. Well, I guess for the protagonists though, they don't, none of them, we never run into an issue where, you know, injuries, I guess. No, he didn't pop. I don't know then. I thought I figured out what was happening there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. He didn't. The zombie did not fly through the door that time. Oh yeah, no, you're right, okay. It does have a bite mark. But even then, I feel like they could have just ignored it. I don't know, I guess my thing is when you're playing New Game Plus, it really doesn't matter. If someone's played through the game, then I don't think they're not really playing for consistency's sake, right? It's just a fun thing at that point. Not to mention, I know lots of games do that where basically for scenes, So any scenes where he would have... The problem is the Yakuza goes back and forth with rendered scenes and unrendered, basically, like in-game and rendered. So that would be where the issue would lie for Majima, is that there is a portion where he looks at his arm and it's in-game, not rendered. You wouldn't mind if it's missing? Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is like, I'm playing New Game Plus, I've already seen the game, so what does it matter if you can't see... Like, if he looks at his pirate jacket arm and just like... Like, wouldn't that just add to the goofiness of the whole thing? I don't know. Imagine- wait, hold on, wait. That makes sense though, Ryu, for Lost Judgment. But that doesn't make sense for this game. Imagine taking this game seriously. And it probably is that, and there's probably also because technically it would be one more model they have to have if they wanted to do all 4 of Majima's costumes with his arm. And then the problem is one of them, he's the top half, he doesn't have anything on, so it would bite his arm. You know what? Hold on, wait, let's back up. You know what they could have done? Missed opportunity? They could have made it so that if you wore his costume, where he doesn't have... Basically, he's just in his pants and no shirt or anything, that he can turn into a zombie. So you do actually get Majima zombie for the end. That would be funny. Too much work, but that would have been funny. It could have been like a bad end. Would it be a bad ending though? Yeah, I guess over that costume would basically cause the most issues. But even then, I still think it would be fine, because, like, we already played through the game. Since this game is clearly canon, I guess maybe. You know, I never thought about it, but that little divider thing is probably actually really dangerous in this game. You guys have fireworks too, like going off? May is scared. Poor baby. The firework, so like, I think the thing with the fireworks though is like, it would be one thing if it only happened on the 4th of July, but it pretty much since, I didn't even think about it, but someone mentioned this like on Twitter or something, but pretty much since like Memorial Day, it's been like every day there's fireworks. So that's been like an entire month. Luckily, Cake doesn't care, even though he's afraid of thunder. Not sure about that logic. I'm glad he's not afraid. Yeah, May does not. May does not like it. I don't actually know where she is at the moment. She might be under her bed. But yeah, with the new VTuber model, I finally get to bring the artwork into Live 2D. It's been 1,000,000 years. The only problem with that is I don't know. So the thing was before is my initial thought, which kind of flew out the window because of things that were happening at the time, but I wanted to do the debut on my birthday, but now I'm like, would the model be done way before then now? Honestly, that's why this whole thing has taken so long. It's just I like the part of the artwork where you're deciding how things should look, but the polishing and the finishing and the, you know, the cutting and stuff, the splitting up the artwork for all the layers for like Live 2D is what gets exhausting. Oh, wait. So that's really why it's taking me so long, because it just feels like pulling teeth. But the rigging part is a lot more satisfying. I guess it's just more instant gratification for my poor little ADHD brain. Because you get to actually like see the model start to move and stuff, so I guess it's more exciting than just looking at the artwork for like 3 months. Yeah, I think I don't know, we'll see how long that goes, but honestly I think if I were to make another model like from this point, I honestly think I would just pay somebody to do the artwork and then rig it myself. At least I'm consistent, okay? Because even in school I liked rigging like 3D models. I liked rigging. Modeling? Nope, get that shit away from me. I did not like modeling at all. Kind of like how some of the zombies just freeze in place and run past them and are like, so what do I do next? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they run right up to you and then they just pause and stop there. In school, you liked physics? I mean, okay, to be honest, the physics, you have to do the physics too for Live 2D, so you also get the booba bouncing. That's a fun part. You still have stress dreams of your modeling professor kicking down your door for assignments? Oh god. You sure love science? Yes, it's for science. Would you guys believe me if I told you that I had already rigged the boobs once? It was definitely for science. But no one can see it because it's like an extremely early iteration of the model that needs to be thrown in the garbage can.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Boneless pizza and Gary, the most American things. Panda casually watching lots of big booba girls jumping around. Oh, I'm just researching wrong. I mean, okay, to be honest, you're not wrong though.
Bye.
Because, like, you know.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, please, menu work, thanks. It has been quiet at the lab for a while. Oh. That's why, in a way, people like Kaho-san, and even just other models like, Zen or Shylily, or even Kason. No, you know what's funny? Now that I think about it, Kason's, Himino-san, Kason's, model artist, she basically said that. She basically said that out loud. Like, the, Kason asked her how she rigged the boobs so well, and she basically said, because I don't have boobs, it basically propelled me to, you know, do a lot of research and, you know, you know, to make them realistic, and I'm just like, oh my god. Because, wow, those things... It's... Kayson's, summer model, specifically with the bikini. Like, it's a 2D drawing, but it looks so three-dimensional. She just, like, broke. It's honestly impressive. Well, I technically fall into the same category as Himino-san, so... Some live 2D art has serious weight to it. What are you stuck on? Could have just done DOA style max jiggle. Well, in a way you kind of have to, I guess. I say that because, generally... How do I explain this? Generally you want to have the physics be more exaggerated because when you actually pilot the model, if you want to call it that, it's not going to be as animated. So you need to really, like, push the extremes, I guess. That makes sense. Your booba doesn't animate at all. Talking about the model. I was gonna say, Jinkutsu's boobs definitely, do animate. Getting the VTuber model Shinji. What? Stop it, Akiyama. Like for... Trying to think of a good example. Like, I guess like if you had like hair that was swaying or something like that, you would want to push it probably more further than it would actually move. That way it, you know, actually looks more dynamic, I would say. Because, you know, we're not gonna just be swinging our head around like... well, I don't know. Some VTubers might do that, I don't know. I ain't about that life. This model is very specifically set up for me, to the point that, like, when the, like, one time where Ross was, like, in front of my computer when... I think it was one of the times during stream. Like, it couldn't even... It wasn't even, like, reacting to him as far as, like, the mouth. It just wasn't even moving. Can't get through. Let me... Okay, that works. Thanks. Don't watch VTubers for realism. Yeah, there's another, live 2D artist who basically said that, like, when you do anime boobs for VTubers, you kind of have to make it like an egg jiggling in a pan. That made me giggle. Like, as soon as you crack the egg into the pan, if you were to shake it, that jiggle. Needs to be like that. This is in her tutorial too, by the way, where she was teaching you how to rig boobies. Show me those 82. Come on. Come on. I don't... Nakahama, you bastard. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting VTubers that are, I guess... I don't know, how do you put it? Unconventional? Let me poach this. Oh my god. Ew. One of my favorite ones is a bird. But she has a, like, actual, like, I guess, humanoid model, and then she can also be a bird. And then apparently, I think this is a new model, she can also be a bird now that's wearing a suit. That's the perfect woman right there. You wished making poached eggs wasn't such a mess. How do you actually do it? Do you drop the egg in hot water and then pray? Oh, Froob, hello. Thank you for the raid, Froob. Oh, camera. Hello, everybody. Are you playing Metal Wolf Chaos? Nice. The most American game right there, yeehaw. You've literally never played it before tonight? Oh, nice. Astral Umbra, thank you for the follow. I hope everyone's having a good 4th of July. Whoa, where are we going? Hey, Pinecone. What did you think of the game, Fruit? They're still alive. Oh. You're speechless. It's very good. You're also weirdly patriotic for the 4th of July and Christmas. Nice. Richard does it. Fuck about. I still haven't played. I've seen quite a bit of the game, but I haven't played it myself. But it seems like a good time. Hey, Silent Eagle. What? Why didn't you not roll? Why are you like this? Yeah, I don't think it does. The other run was going way better, but I do not think it matters. Like the plot just, man, it goes wild, yeah. Wait, who's not dead? It goes from 0 to 10 in a second. An obvious villain becoming US president? Please. Too real. Hell. No, I think I want to reset one more time. Sega. Wait, did we pick the right one? Oh. Yes, okay. Because I've been herp derping this really hard today. Last time, TM, yeah. TM. Look, everyone's here for the first run of the day. We just started. And Backpack Arcade, thanks for the follow. $20,000 emails later. Yeah, new game New Game Plus is funny for this game because for some reason the game thinks that Bob should send you all of the emails again, even though you got them during your playthrough as you were completing things. But no, you really need to see them again. I don't. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. No actual tutorials, but 20 emails from Bob. These are critical emails. Apparently. Does that email affect your speedrun? It's basically the completion emails, because generally if you are doing New Game Plus, you've either platted the game or you've unlocked a bunch of stuff, because in general you want to have the orbital laser, the satellite laser thingamabobber. Because that's pretty much what this run relies on, so you'd have to fight Amon to do the run, which means you have to do Subterranea. Everyone loves Subterranea. Can we report Bob for spam? And technically I'm getting an extra or no, I'm missing it because I apparently picked the wrong file, but I don't know which file is the right file, so we're just not worrying about it for today, but I technically get an extra email now because of doing the stuff for the golden gun. Which is not super needed for this, so... It's kind of a reoccurring theme with this game. No tutorials but emails, no fight spawns but this combat. Combat. His guns, Kira Kira. So sparkly. I love that everyone's guns are basically shiny, like their final gun. Press a button on your phone and things die. Wait, that's just Yakuza 7. I mean, technically here too, because that's all he does. You press a button on the control pad and it fires the laser. Yeah, the magical indoor space laser. Oh my god, hand truck, leave me alone. What? Don't roll. Yeah, like what is... I don't even know what is hitting in there. Sometimes he does it and sometimes he doesn't, so... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like, there's one spot specifically where you wouldn't be able to use the handgun. You would have to use the sniper rifle. And it's not actually for Basan, it's for, it's for, protecting Majima. You could do Basan, the problem is you're really at the mercy of where Basan goes. If Basan goes too high, you won't be able to hit him. But sometimes he stays low, so in theory, you could beat him, it's just you could also end up soft-locking because he wants to be an asshole. Because sometimes he does just immediately, like, fly up and, like, sit on top of the buildings and does not come down until you do enough damage. But would no upgrades just pertain to guns, or would it pertain to armor as well? Because if you can't have armor, the on-rails section for Kiryu's last part would be very, very, very hard. Akiyama, if you do not go into this door... Let's go into the door. Probably just guns a little. Yeah, because the problem there is... It's really hard to stun the Onraki when he's chasing you. Stationary, like, it's still difficult, but you can do it. When he's chasing you, it's very hard. I'd also be concerned if it would be boring. I don't know if it would be boring, because I feel like... I guess that's the only thing I can't decide, is if would doing that be interesting or boring? Yeah, because it would definitely take a long time. I think the two things that really concern me with that, well, Basan is a concern, but then you also have Tsuchigumo, because he's just so tanky. I mean, you could probably fight him with your pistol. Well, I definitely- oh, wait, hold on. I definitely know you can fight him with your pistol, because I have done so when I ran out of shotgun ammo, but I don't know if I would recommend it. I guess you could do more heat snipes, though. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I feel like you would definitely rely more on heat snipes. Do zombies still die in one headshot? On Dead Souls, it really just depends, because I don't really understand what determines headshots sometimes, because there are some zombies in the game that are just, like, you can't actually kill them by doing a singular headshot. Like, there's a few zombies that are just, like, really tanky for... I don't know why. But in theory, yes. I think it would also be easier to do that if you had upgraded some of, like, the tracking options, I guess? Like, the head tracking stuff. There's regular zombies like that, yeah. Like, for example, there's actually quite a bit in Ryuji's chapter 1 when you go into the Yakuza office. The part that's really scary on Dead Souls because it's just really easy to die. Pretty much all of the zombies in that room are like that. A good majority of them. Like, even if you sat there and did headshots, they still take way too long to die. Why? I don't actually... I don't know. Yeah, there's like a mini boss fight, when Akiyama goes to Serena and to basically get, Hana. There's two zombies in there that are like super powerful, but one of them you can actually headshot. I guess you could technically headshot both of them, but usually one ends up like with their head in the wall, so you can't headshot the other one. I guess this game just loves to be inconsistent. You want the... You know what, I think for science, I'm going to not put on... I took it out of the box, but I think I'm not going to put on Bloody Binding for the Arahabaki at the end. So, Akiyama's final boss. I think I will just try to kill him normally, and if it takes 3 laser shots, then yeah, I don't think there it's helping. We also have to test the other one. We've just been trying to think of ideas for Yakuza challenge runs, like Kiwami New Game Dragon Only run. Oh, I see. I don't think I'm very good at coming up with things like that. I think if you ask what if a lot, then you're like, what if I do this? But what if I beat the game only doing this? I think if we could get the rocket launcher early, the grenade launcher rather, that would... Oh yeah, that's true. The other part is, depending on the weapon, it's kind of difficult to do for Dead Souls because each, like the first part of each character, they are stuck with whatever their default weapons are. So basically, all of them have a handgun though, so that would be doable. But like, if you wanted to do like grenade launcher, for example, then, well, first problem you would have is that you don't have any money really at the beginning of the game to get the grenade launcher right away without, I guess, going to gamble or something. And then, yeah, like for everyone's first parts, you just wouldn't have it. Does the large automatic pistol have more range? I don't actually know. That's a good question. It would be cool if you had more options to, like, I guess melee zombies. Because then you could, just do melee, but... You have some, but I feel like they're not good enough to where I would want to do the entire game that way.
Bye. Ready, go! Bud.
The shotgun in this game definitely has a lot more range than I guess shotguns probably generally have. Yeah, you would need the very last upgrade, basically. Yeah, this game isn't as bad as like Ishin, but it still technically is an issue, I feel like, where you're limited in what you can even try just because like you need materials to do things. So like for example, like in Ishin you need materials to be able to like even make new swords or upgrade weapons. Oh look, an elastic alloy. This game is rude. Yeah, like these two zombies are like the first ones I think you encounter. Like they're just, these two are just incredibly tanky, but we have the laser so it doesn't matter. Starting weapon only. Well, that's the thing, is that's pretty much the any percent run. Like you do technically upgrade the sword a little bit, but not a whole lot. And a lot of that is just because like so many materials are tied to the battle dungeon, which, you know, we don't do, so. I see we, like I even run the any percent. I've thought about it, but I honestly don't know if I would make it through. I don't know though, because I said that about New Game Plus with Ishin when I was learning it, that it was kind of boring, but now that I actually know the run, it's pretty good. Try to beat the game as fast as possible. Who wants to do that? Pretty dumb, I know. Speedrunning, gross. No, I think that's valid. I think it's valid if you don't want to speedrun. Because it's definitely not everyone's jam. Hey Firelight, how are you? Oh, you fit. Yay. You just woke up? Nice. Good morning. I'm doing better, to be honest. I was quite anxious earlier, but I'm better now. Why? I don't know. Because I don't really feel like I solved anything, so... Yeah, the randomizer is cool. Still have not messed with it yet, but... I don't know if we'll get to. Alright, come on. Yeah, like, I don't understand what makes him... Nakahama, come on. Like, what even makes him stop here? I don't understand. It just seems like sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. I hate you, Nagahama. Is it degen if you wake up at 4? You thought that would make you rather seem old? do kind of stuff that climax battles can sometimes do. Go through set pieces and bosses with characters that don't normally fight them. Oh yeah, that's the thing. At Anime Expo, they basically revealed that the fighter pack for guidance that adds, I think it is it Daigo, Majima, and Saejima, but you actually get to play as them, not just like fight them. Playable Daigo! I'm fucking ready. Punch him. Gonna make his life hell. Oh, that was nice. Got it. Yeah, I know what you mean though. It feels like a really? They'd never let you play as Daigo, surely. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Nice. You go. Akiyama go boom. Yeah. Let me oh my god, this makes me dizzy. I heard it said like, but yeah, I agree. It's like, really? Are we really gonna get to?
花ちゃんを頼む。わかった。
秋山さん。
こっちだ。そこ。やられるなよ。行くぜ。
And before it's 4-player co-op. I missed it. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Huh? Now I'm confused. Yeah, it was 2. But I don't have the bloody binding on. It just happens to be 2. I mean, in theory you could do 1 if you stopped fucking moving, I guess. Probably, maybe. He's never gonna stop moving. So yeah, I think there it might not matter. Well, the thing I'm thinking with the bloody binding is that there's certain fights where I just think the laser does so much damage that it's not gonna matter. So like, for example, that very first mini boss, the 2 zombies, the auto habaki there. It might... Like, Tsuchigumo would definitely be a candidate because he just has so much health. I guess like any of the any of the bosses at the end. Majima, can you just go through the door, bro? Co-op Yakuza might be neat, but it'd make you sad in terms of achievement grinding. Just coordinating someone to do co-op things is a pain. I think too, there's also a level of like... The thing I've usually run into with co-op games is that one person wants to play it more than the other person. So for example, like, I might be like really into it and Ross is just like, meh. So then I have to basically be like, let's play, let's play, let's play. Hey, play, 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 play. Don't you want to play, play, play? Play? So yeah, that can be annoying. Coordinating people. Ooh, I almost got tabled. Aw, almost. Got 3 again. Let us drop kick each other. Sir, please. Spikestone, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Including the ever addicted Fortnite. The season's battle pass isn't even that good. I didn't even know how to battle pass. Today I learned. I know nothing about Fortnite, no. You know. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, I think so. One thing with this fight on New Game Plus is like you want to get his health down, but you don't want to get it too low. Why did he end up facing that way at the start? Like when I got control back. Thought I flipped back around, but I guess I didn't. But one problem with this is like if you do too much damage, then he just goes straight to the car when he flicks off his armor. Never played. You only know there is a mode without building stuff since a while. Yeah, I couldn't... There's no way I would be able to do the building stuff. Can I please get by? I'm not that good at shooting anyway, which is exactly why I'm playing this game. Yeah, that makes sense. Third, get the- what the fuck? Everyone you know is like, no, I hate it, but my friends want me to, so I guess I'm trying it. And they play all week. Nice. Dead Souls is certainly something. That's certainly true. Guess we should try to use the bloody binding this time. You know from past experience, getting hooked on shooters, that everything else can feel slow, so it kind of poisons your other gaming experiences. Oh, really? Hmm. Interesting. So I don't feel anxious anymore, but still have a lot of anxious energy. Like I'm really like can't sit still. Help. You're surprised at how fast Apex was? Oh. Civ. Okay, Civilization kind of drives me a little batty. You're playing with people. This is a lot. Having friends to play Civ with must be nice. The only people I've ever played Civ with are my brothers and Ross. Come on, laser's kind of nutty. Yeah. Pretty interesting weapon. Oh my god, Majin, please don't get stuck. It's to Ross and brothers more than you. I haven't played Civ in so long though.
何
8 time zones. The Nani jump scare. Are you doing time zones? Yeah, happy 4th of July. Yeehaw. Same. Baby rage. Attack stuff or something. Let me out. I'm gonna hit. Oh, it didn't hit him. Nice. Using the laser there is kind of a double-edged sword, because usually I just laser myself instead. I think that's everyone over here. Like, I don't know, the laser can be random in that regard, where sometimes it looks like you're definitely gonna hit yourself, and then other times, like, you look like you're fine, and then he still hits himself anyway. Did you get the... okay. Why is he in here? Who else is alive? Oh, we forgot somebody. Where'd he go? There he is. Found him. That's just unfortunate because I was watching the mini-map like the whole time and I didn't see... Well, you don't see them on the mini-map. They show up on like the actual screen. There's like a little arrow that points, like if they're like behind you basically. And I didn't see one, so I kept going, but... Whamp whamp. Also, yeah, I don't recommend- you can technically use the laser here. I wouldn't. If this barricade gets destroyed, you have to redo this part. The laser is very good at that. don't have the bloody binding on because I'm gonna see. Try this Arahabaki again. I'm kind of thinking that this one does die in one hit, but I don't remember. I don't think that counts though because he didn't get a full hit on him because he immediately tried to jump on me. How did the run earlier go? I reset. Because I was a herp derp and forgot all the stuff for Kiryu's part. Because I got thrown off because apparently you can't wear the costumes in any place else other than Premium Adventure, which is absolute bullshit. Because it's like, okay, I've already finished the game, like, why can't I do it in New Game Plus? I don't know. Stupid. Yeah, because it would be nice if Kiryu could wear his American flag shirt. Nice. You think it's still dumb how that's a thing for everything until 7. Yeah, because it kind of makes the... I mean, to me personally, it makes the costumes, like, useless. Like, what's the point? If I can't wear the costume while I'm playing the game, then... Like, I mean, yeah, it's fun in Premium Adventure, but you can't play the game, really. Well, yeah, but Ishin's after 7. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, a Dragon Ishin.
ゆっくり行きましょう。
Like, what would the point of playing Fatal Frame if you couldn't have a giant camera on your head? It's true. That you have to take time to do it isn't great. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I can't just start a file and be wearing it. Like, I have to go put it on, which... I guess is better than nothing, but... You can only see the costumes after beating the game. I don't remember. Maybe? But can't you wear them in New Game Plus? like, I don't, it doesn't bother me if it's barred from New Game. Like, that's fine, because that makes sense. But New Game Plus should absolutely be able to have the costumes on. I mean, technically, I think New Game should also be able to have the costumes, but, you know, whatever. I'm willing to compromise, I guess. You want to bed? Alright, love you. Night night. Alright, hold on. Science. The only problem with this is like if he doesn't get knocked over, then it's gonna be really hard to tell, I feel like. Yeah, I definitely think it works there. He got stunned twice. Once you have clear data, you should be able to pick a costume in the menu. Yeah, exactly. That I agree. No. I wonder where May ended up. It's not a big difference though. I don't know, it kind of just seems like it does do something, but the damage output of the laser is just absolutely fucking ridiculous that it doesn't matter. Oh, I knocked that guy over. No. Like, yeah, I don't know. You might not even really be able to notice it. No, I guess you can, right? Probably can notice it with the rifle. Is it just you? Alright, well, she's gone. What do you think the reasoning was for making Ryuji's part like this? Like, why does his part suck so much? Can't believe there was a time when you didn't have 7 TV extension to make you suffer. That's a good job. I have to give it that. What? Okay, what? He bounced off the zombie weird, and it made him basically not be able to break the barrier. Yeah, like these zombies here, for whatever reason, are just so fucking tanky. Like, I fought this one so many times and he... wanted to give a satisfying character arc, but wanted a lot of combat between story bits. It's really weird how it nosedives in this part. Yeah. When you say nosedives, do you just mean as far as, like, pacing, or... or just the game in general, or... I mean, the pacing for this part is really weird to me. Because it just seems like this part just takes forever. Who is alive? Couldn't tell who it was. This is the worst part of the game. Yeah. I mean, I think casually I enjoyed his sub-stories a lot. But yeah, this part is just so long. I don't understand why this part is so long. I don't know, it's like they got to this part of the game and like they were tired or something. I don't know. Sure, you're in the way. Alright, so no more. Did we get the ammo? No. Oh, I didn't relive. Fail. This guy actually out of here? Okay. I'm surprised there isn't a zombie in there. Yeah, that had to be extremely frustrating to play on emulator, considering how much it crashes. Yeah, I don't know. This entire game is weird, but I love it. Here we are. Ew. I don't know. I'm just curious, like what happened? I don't know. It's almost like somebody just got like way too carried away at the idea board. They're like, "Ah, yeah, he should shoot the tank and drive the forklift and save people, and like he's a totally good guy." And they included everything. Which, I'm sorry, I love forklift racing in Shenmue, but this does not compare to Shenmue. Please don't explode. Thanks. And when I mean doesn't compare to Shenmue, I just mean in regards to the forklift being, like, more essential to the story. Here it just seems rather thrown in. Alright, who's alive? Well, I personally think that people should be thankful for Shenmue, because I don't think this game would... Like, I don't think Yakuza games would have existed without Shenmue.
Do you know where I can find some sailors?
No. I don't know. I really... maybe I'll be completely wrong. I just don't see... I do not see you liking Shenmue, no. I wanted the... I feel like if you don't like slice of life anime, then just don't. Just do yourself a favor and don't. And y'all, come on. I literally knocked down all the zombies. There was literally no one standing. I have to pick up this fucking motorcycle to get out of the way. Get the fuck out of here. You tried and it crashed during the first cutscene. Nice. You have to like slow games. Yeah, Shenmue was made for a very specific person in mind, I think. That's your fault, you press start! How dare you. I don't know. I can't really... I can't really articulate very well why I like Shenmue. I'm missing one. No, they're all- okay, I guess they're just standing on top of each other, so I can't see them on the minimap. Okay. Ryuji, what the hell? I think they're all coming. Well, I don't think... I guess with Shenmue, I don't think its only thing is that it's slow. The only... A slice of life anime is the only thing I can think to describe it to. To describe compared to herp derp. English good. Because I definitely think there's a lot of nostalgia, just in general, that's tied up in Shenmue. You'd like to try it with the normal Japanese dub, but you feel like that might take away some of the charm. I don't think I played it in English. I think in general though that Shenmue 2 is better in pretty much every way. And then there's Shenmue 3. Well, you know, okay. I really liked Shenmue 3 because I could pick flowers. I spent an embarrassing amount of time picking flowers. So I guess if that kind of gameplay doesn't make you excited, then yeah, you probably aren't gonna like Shenmue. I lead a very exciting life. Obviously. my god, stop moving. Shenmue Crossing, New Horizon. Yeah, there's also the gotcha machines, I guess. There's also Spanish Knuckles. God, I'll never forget that. It's so fucking... No. For context, it was like, I think it was Three Dog's first time playing it ever, and he was doing the gotcha capsule machine, and he got Espio. He's a character from Sonic, and he thought he was trying to get Knuckles, I believe, and he got Espio, and then he was like, well, who is that? Spanish Knuckles? And I'm like, oh my god, no. No. No, wait, no. This is New Game Plus. Stop it. Muscle Memory's like, no, but you gotta go inside. Wait, it's not actually Spanish Knuckles. No, it's not. I promise you it's not. Oh, I probably need to... Yeah. So every time I see the capsule machines in Shenmue, I just think of that immediately. I also spent an embarrassing amount of time with the capsule machines trying to get every figure out. Alright, you want to know the real reason why I like Shenmue? It's Lucky Hit. There you go. It's literally Plinko. Enjoy. Oh, not him. Here, this guy. There you go, very good. Which, by the way, Plinko is my favorite Price is Right minigame. Plinko's a Stong one. Yeah. It's definitely Stong. Alright, don't hit yourself. I know, I was actually just about to mention that one time zone. That was such a weird game. Hold on. Then he'd fall off the edge if you went over, yeah. How could you do this to him? What? The Molotov zombie, his Molotov fell inside the building. The hell? How much for this $99 toaster? That's like, okay. Have you guys ever watched Supermarket Sweep? Supermarket Sweep used to make me so frustrated. Because they would get like the stupidest things. Like they would get like a bunch of toilet paper. I'm like, first of all, toilet paper takes up like the entire cart and it's not that expensive, so maybe pick something else. Like I just never got it. I never got it. Still makes you frustrated? It's on a game show channel that you have? Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, someone's behind me. Wow, I could not shoot that. Derp derp. Wait, Netflix has it now? Wait, really? Only someone could time travel back in the 90s, get on one of those shows, and scoop up a cart's worth of Earthbound copies. You were more mad at the ones that got 8 frozen turkeys. Who's got room for those? Yeah, like we can't even fit a turkey in our freezer. We have just a normal freezer. So, oh my god, help. This piece of shit zombie. Get out of here. Get in my face. Hey, Aldred. Okay, Ross and I bought a ham once, and it took us, like, felt like years to eat all of the fucking ham. So much ham, hell. I love ham, but holy shit, that was way too much ham. Is this gonna be a gold? Yes. A gold in Ryuji's part. Holy shit. Alright, let's go play the lottery, guys. Gonna get rich tonight. I love this guy. It's your funeral. Can we quit the run and just watch Supermarket Sweep? I'm pretty sure that's DMCA, but you know, what do I know? Unless it's on Prime Video, then only people who have Prime can watch it, apparently. You bastard. Why is he attacking twice in a row? See, this is what I mean, where like you play on, like this is on, this is on easy, and his behavior is worse than if we were on Dead Souls. Also, the game is like really struggling for some reason. Okay. Why didn't it break? This is what I mean. Could you please? Yeah, it's weird because, well, I think the reason why it actually... So, first, it makes sense on Dead Souls why the game struggles because, you know, there's a bunch of zombies that are always constantly running at you. But for Dead Souls, it's just kind of like, okay. Can you go away now? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm dumb. But I actually think the problem is because he doesn't do as much damage. I'm assuming that's the problem. He doesn't do enough damage, so he doesn't actually destroy the benches, where in Dead Souls he would have already destroyed the benches from smacking them so many times. That's like the only thing I can think of why the game struggles on Pops 1. And you unfortunately can't use the laser because I don't know. Well, that's pretty much Pops. That's how Pops goes. I was actually kind of sad because the beginning of the fight was really good. I got 3 tentacles and then trying to get the 4th one was like impossible. I think the game crashed. I think we broke it. Yeah, I think we broke it. Well, okay. That's enough Dead Souls for tonight, apparently. Don't beep at me. Even Dead Souls wants us to watch Supermarket Sweep. Yeah. I'm gonna turn it back on real quick. I mean, it turned on immediately. Okay. Because sometimes if it doesn't, you know, turn off correctly, then it wants to do like the whole thing where it checks the system and whatever, the hard drive. Alright, well. I guess we're done with that game. But we definitely have time save in New Game Plus, I guess. Whether we'll ever get it, I don't know, but you know. Also, to be fair, we were playing the game a long time. I probably should have restarted the game. So I guess that's my fault. I guess we will switch to... Guess we'll switch to Yakuza 3 then, and work on the platinum some more. That was, my shoe was huge. Streamer's fault. For gore. Hey Val. That face is actually really... Hey Val, how are you doing? Did he plug? Okay. Ross moved the PS5 back into here, back into this room. Since we were playing 15. Game 16. Wrong game. Wait, Ross didn't even play. I played 15. I don't even think Ross watched me play. Weird. Is it easy to play 16? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not playing, but it seems like simple enough, I guess. There's a lot of dodging and I guess technically you can probably parry too, but I guess Ross just prefers to dodge. Because I like barely ever see him parry. Doing good, just working. Oh, you're working? Hope work is going good. Yeah. We were doing Dead Souls runs for New Game Plus and then it just crashed. The game just doesn't work. Said none of this bullshit. That was weird. Can I play the game? Thanks. I like how it says press any button, but it was like, it only did anything when I pressed start. That's not any button then. Rude. Press any button, but not that one. I think so far I like 16. There was something I wanted to like mention that wasn't It's really spoilery, but now I don't even remember what it was, so I guess it wasn't that important. Alright, we're working on sub-stories. Huzzah. Oh. I do actually have something to say, but this has nothing to do with 16. I'm getting two... I'm getting two things commissioned from artists, but I'm like, do I tell you guys or do I just wait till it's done? A hint? Surprises. I don't know if it's really off the wall, so it's pink. Well, technically yes, it's pink to a degree. Depends on how long it may take to get done. That I don't know because I didn't really look at their queue. And I don't have a... It generally when I commission artists, I never... Like, I've never been in a position where I had to commission an artist and be like, I need a rush order. I need this in 2 weeks or something. So I'm usually like, yeah, whatever, have fun, do it at your leisure, I guess. I guess I'm very like, I'll get it one day. Exciting though. They're both really silly, to be honest. So they're both your character here things. So if you guys aren't familiar with that, it's basically a template. And then an artist will basically just put your character there. So not always, but a lot of the times because the base is already there and they don't have to redraw it, they tend to be... This has nothing to do with it, by the way. I'm just saying in general. Your character here's tend to be a little bit cheaper, like for commissions, because like the base is already there. They're just drawing like your character's hair and eyes, you know, to make it look like your character. But the bulk of it is there. Panda at the claw machine. No, that's not it, but that would actually be really... That would be good. One of... I can tell... I'll tell you one. The other one I'll leave as a secret. So it's like... It's like your character is like rubbing like a little plushie thing. Like with their head. They're like nuzzling into it. And I had them do... because it's only like a head, right? So I had them do Majuma's head with his helmet on. His construction helmet. And the second one's is really similar to that emote, actually. When what? Can only imagine their responses to requests. They haven't said anything, so... They're probably like, the fuck? Dad emote when? Because I have to draw it. You. Alright, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm confused because, okay, hold on. We're doing a sub-story, but when I went there before, I didn't see the guy, so now I'm confused. There's technically 3 commissions that I've requested, but the first one's just more cute. It's not really like, I guess, a silly thing. I need here. But not this bar. Oh, different bar. Ryuji high-fiving Waddle Dee? I understand. That would be cute. Wait, how do I get over here quickly? Actually, I think I actually have enough assets maybe that I can probably just slap a dad emote together. It'll be very high tech. Detective Maeda of Kamurocho Police? Hmm? If it isn't the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, you know who I am? Hey, you were famous in this town, so what does the 4th chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about Cafe Alp's murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that can of worms now? Trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What, are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No, why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You've got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more? Sure. Well, don't just stand there and have a seat. Look, don't tomato my life. Let's see what to ask. Tell me about the alibis. Part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. That's the thing, is how could he have no... What? How does that make sense? How could he have no alibi? Because wasn't... I thought he was with the one dude. Like, they were working at Cafe Alps. Because he went to the back by himself? But then wouldn't the other girl have been there? Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got 2 choices, either find Yuichi an alibi or find a flaw in one of the others. What is it with... I don't know if you guys noticed, but the bottom button on Kiryu's jacket is like... In a lot of like the cutscenes and stuff, the button's like always jiggling and it's weird. Let's see, what to ask. Witness statements. Tell me about witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. It's just excited to be here, yeah. I heard about that, the waiter. Masaru Kinoshita. He gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. Yeah, and you see it? It's right below the text box. Like, his jacket on the other side is going crazy too. Like, what is happening? Is the button gonna like reach max velocity and just like shoot off into like it's so weird. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Motive. We already know the motive. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend? Sawako Usami?
そうだな。
Bingo. And we didn't find anybody else who might have had reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Let's see, what to ask. Maybe that was the real murderer, a stray sonic button. Wait, the deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found at the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from the cafe customers and so were unrelated. Sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go, solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I'd better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. You wrote the whereabouts of people related to the case in the notebook. Guess my next step is to go visit people involved. Flores might know something too. I should go talk to him. Maybe his button will be usable weapon in Gaiden. That was a nice little totally random. Let me out. Okay, we should... It says to go to Purgatory first, so I guess we'll go there. We will go there. Meow. What are y'all doing? You look sus. Hey, are you... Sulking Man Kiryu-san? Is that really you? It's me, you know, me. Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. Minamizawa. Oh, here he is. Remember, I'm Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters. We got out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It was your mess to begin with. Hey, don't just shut me down. At least do it with a solid comeback, would you? Like, you two were the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. Well, you haven't changed much. Anyway, I've heard you've been missing for about half a year. Where'd you hear that? I ran into Kitagawa earlier. You've got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hey, hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah. Once Kitagawa heard Minamizawa was in Kamurocho, he dropped everything and came straight here. Hey, Minamizawa, buddy. You probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa's worried sick about you. That's right, man. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go and find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Get off my back. I'm Minamizawa, the Mars fighter. Why should I apologize to my equal, my partner, just cause we ain't a team anymore? Besides, now that I'm gone, Kitagawa's doing better than ever. Even if I went back, there'd be no way our old agency would let us get back together. I'd just be dragging him down. Man. It's clear Kitagawa wants to do Manzai with Minamizawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. I love how he always just pulls his phone out and is just like instantly dialing. Alright, hold on. Managed to get make my drink go up my nose, so that was cool. Hey, hold it, Kiryu-san. You're not gonna call Kitagawa, are you? That's what I promised him. Now that I found you, I have to let him know. I can't let you do that. Man, I can't face him right now. Fine. If you're so set on calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline. Wait, are we fighting? Suspicious man. Why can't he just be his name? Are we gonna fight? Hello? Bonk. Why are we just staring at each other? Riveting gameplay. Ugh, why didn't you guys help me? Have you seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with a real beast, Minami-sama. Oh my god. It's the only two people on this planet who realize that they cannot beat this man. That they do not want to fight Kiryu. Why do I even pay you guys? Wait, why is he paying them? Hey, Kitagawa, I found Minamizawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get here. Urgh. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? There's nothing more worthless than a manzai comedian who can't manzai. Kitagawa knows exactly how you feel. What? Kitagawa's always wanted to do more manzai, just like you. He's been looking for you all this time. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Would you play the straight man to my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. If I can't even hack a joke, I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eye again. Why me? I'm begging you, man. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Please, you're my last chance to get my manzai groove back. Just this once. Thanks a million. Here we go. Give me something snappy, reactive. You know what I mean. Did I ever tell you I've been training for a marathon across Japan? You, gotta be kidding me. Nope, no good. Your heart's not in it, buddy. You're too self-conscious. I don't know what you expected. I'm not an entertainer, you know? What are you doing? Oh, well, You told me I was the only straight man you'd ever need. Ree. Kitagawa. That's the only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows. I don't want anyone to forget the Mars fighters. All it took was a couple of blogs saying we can't improv or our reactions were too weak and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do manzai with me and now you've given up after one or two schmucks heckle us? Kitagawa, I want to do manzai with you again. Would you be my partner just one more time? Stand up, Minamizawa. You'll always be my partner. Aww. Look at his face, he's like... Cute. Kitagawa. And so the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple-style manzai routine gave birth to the years of joyous laughter. What is this narrator shit? Huh? Wait. Why am I stuck getting married to you? Ah, crap. Breaking the fourth wall. Kiryu-san, this will be the second time you've saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe we ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? Please, no. Please no. Well, I'll head back to the office. Time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Oh, and take this. It's the least I can do to thank you. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Watch out for us, cause the Mars fighters are aiming for the stars. See you around. Fuck. Neat. Let me in. How are you doing, Pimecone? And how are you doing, Con? I didn't get to ask you. Mac, what are you doing? Ishida, what are you doing? Oh, Kiryu-san. Ishida, how have you been? Oh, just great. Thanks for asking. I don't have much in terms of accommodations to offer you, but if you're free, you are free to rest here until tomorrow morning if you want. It does sound kind of nice. Why does this sound like a setup? This is probably just how you change time of day, but it still sounds like a setup. You're alright? Yeah, we sealed the deal. Finished all shrines? Oh, damn, nice. You also did a 21-mile bike ride? Holy shit, nice. How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? Hope you had a good time. Should ask the florist about the Alps murder. That's why I'm here. What do you mean? Yo. Hey, Kiryu, I hear you were looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. Eh, I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Tell me about the murder weapon. The same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akechi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. So there's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope, normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akechi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Yeah, that does sound like some kind of Majima Everywhere setup where he wakes up next to Majima. Will wake up and we're being basically ambushed by Majima. Have a police report, fingerprint. These are all the fingerprints. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. Prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure, none of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. They are thought to be customers who visited a cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might have been from the real murderer? It's certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? You should be able to get more information from people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you'd better do that. Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. Alright. Leaving. Alright, can I please turn the camera? Thanks. What? Is this really the only way to get here? This seems so long. I've walked so far. Do I prefer the sewer route? I don't remember. I remember how to get there from the outside, but I don't remember where you can you leave there on the inside though? Does that even makes sense? Can you even do that in this game? Wait. Need to be on the other side. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was the only way there, but yeah. I think the sewer way is just faster. Or if I can just teleport there, that works too. Oh, whoops. I was paying attention. I didn't actually come here to do this. I came here to do the other thing, but I noticed this guy. How do you... I mean... I know how you could manage to get the ball stuck to your hand, but... I also like how it goes from, like, being, like, completely ruined to saved. But still ruined, technically, but... That'll never get old, it's so funny. I guess we can do it while we're here. I just love his, like, eh. Oh, no, that go a different. Oh my god, stop moving, sir. He's so serious. Bowling etiquette, another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. Still, it did give me an idea for a new move. I guess I should thank him. Are you Sawako Usami? Yes, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alp 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we are gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Let's see, what to ask? Oh, everything. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about, so I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda-san. So you were saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda?
そうね
That's right, and I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Probably can't ask her. I like how she's like, are you trying to be funny? I don't know if the police would have had any loans out or anything like that. Wasn't particularly close to him, we just really ended up hooking up that night. Wait, what? He's busy. Alright, so someone else is over here. Wait, is he actually in here? You were Amagawa, right? That's right, who are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder, is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No, some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborate? Or, I always hate saying this word, corroborated with you. That's right, so it wasn't me. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? Can you think of anybody who would want to kill Oda? Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. It wasn't near the cafe that day. Wait. Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill him? No. No, I wanted I wanted the other one, not this one. Sir, please stop being suspicious. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harassed you how? Everyone stole my wallet, CDs, my uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. Somebody stole Imagawa's things? Sure sounds like somebody dressed up as, you know, somebody who works at the cafe so they could go inside. Sounds sus. was me, I would free food. Might be. Wait, no, not this one. Beep, beep. Man, that guy really wants me to go to the telephone club. Kiryu, are you Asai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah, who are you? Kazuma Kiryu, I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, that? So what do you want to know? He doesn't even seem bothered by it. Everyone else was like, no, I don't want to talk about it. And he was like, yeah, sure, what do you want to know? Sus. So it's Cafe Alps, the least exciting restaurant, so yeah, they don't seem to have a lot of like food. It seemed mostly like desserts and stuff. Nothing meal worthy, I guess I should say. I mean, unless you eat cake for a meal, then maybe yes. Oh. Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we'd closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? Yeah. No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murderer at all. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, can still see it. Blech. So Asai went into the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Let's see what to ask. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters? Oh. I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. That's awfully convenient. It's like Cafe Alps is some kind of cafe or something. You know. You've eaten cheesecake for breakfast before? Yeah, I've definitely had... That's true, they do have some curry and pasta on their menu. I've had cake for breakfast. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. Make it sound like he'd slept with other women at the cafe before. Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. Man, I want curry. Oh, Mr. Gloomy? Yeah, I remember. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that? What, you think I had something to do with it? Yes. Yes, look, I'm not judging you, I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two off of him. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal his uniform? Yeah. Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take his uniform. I wasn't expecting him to say more. Wait. Oh, this is interesting. You don't actually have to do this. I wonder if... I mean, I guess he doesn't, because he didn't write it like that in the guide. But the guide says to talk to Asai. You talk to the florist Usami at the bowling alley, and then Asai here, and then you talk to Imagawa. But you can just talk to Imagawa and then get all the information from Asai. You don't have to go back twice. What does that get us? Absolutely nothing, but you know. I think I've already talked to... You were Kinoshita-san, right? That's right, who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. You just went to a new to you Japanese restaurant and they had some really good curry. Oh, nice. Me, I like making curry. But, we used to get the, like, little curry bricks, like, for the sauce, but, like, our store stopped selling them. So now I'm like, what do I do? Oh, that, well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Jerk store. I know, what the hell? Walmart probably, well, I don't know. Walmart probably still sells it, but then I have to go to Walmart. You like golden curry, but you feel like it's bland unless you get hot or super hot? I see. I don't know if I've had... I think ours is generally only has like mild or medium, I think is what it's called. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here in the customer area cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. Walmart. Nah. Though I guess technically my biggest issue with Walmart is like they have it's just personally like our Walmart specifically takes like forever to get out of there because I don't know, have you guys ever seen them, the scan and goes? Like it's funny because our Walmart put them in and then we never got to use them. Like they never turned them on. I guess because they were too used to people. I guess they were too worried about people stealing. So I don't even understand why they installed them then. Yeah, I don't know. They installed them and then never used them. So basically, there was always like one person. There was like maybe 5 people on registers for like the entire fucking store, and it was like so long to get out. Now they have self-checkouts, so it's a lot. I think they actually took that whole area down. Like they actually removed the scan and go area and they just made the whole thing like a self-checkout. So I guess technically it would be faster to go through now, but yeah, it was just frustrating if like you needed to run in to get like one thing. It took so long. Yours doesn't have them, but a store you worked in did. Ah, I see. I mean, like, I guess, like, I can definitely see how it could be an issue, but then it's like, okay, well, if you don't like it, then why the fuck did you install them? Like, what? Like, why? They say you saw Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of the cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. You see, after that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. They replaced almost all normal checkouts with self-checkouts at our Walmart, and you hate it. Oh, do you not like the self-checkout? Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Are you a detective, Kikiru-san? Not exactly, why do you ask? No reason, I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? Possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years, that'd be horrible. That's why we were trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Oh, Kiryu-san, did you find out anything? No, nothing conclusive. Oh, I thought I could talk to him again now. Oh, do I have to like leave and come back? I've talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocence. I should meet up with Wakazo at the Cafe Alps. Yeah, I had to leave and come back. Oh, that's so stupid. As much as you don't like interacting with people, cashiers are a more complicated job than people give them credit for. And you'd rather they get paid to do it than me get pissed at a computer. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think that I don't really mind going to through a regular checkout. The issue is that like they just don't employ enough people at our Walmart, and there's like way too many people that go to this Walmart. Because it's like the Walmart for like this entire section of like the city, basically. So like everyone and their mom goes there. And Sam's Club is beside it, so everyone's there. Someone who used to watch self-checkout machines for a job, you only use them when you have small... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. I guess, like... Tell the other people this is, yeah. I personally like the self-checkouts, because I just... I can't people. That's the same here too. I was like, you weren't paying them fairly to begin with, but you had money to replace them with 50 self-checkouts. Okay, yeah, I know, what the fuck. The ones at Walmart are better than the crap at Lowe's and Home Depot. That's true. The ones at Home Depot are so frustrating. I don't know what it is. The ones at Home Depot just don't seem to work correctly. Lowe's has been okay, but Home Depot is just like, man, who made this? Random button appeared. Oh, Nappa. Thank you for 17
Pandu
months.
1 heart, Pandu 1 heart, Pandu 1 heart, random button appears. Canter derp.
Thank you, Nappa. It's very nice of you. 17 months. God. Has it been that long? When you're at cash and customers are like, how's your day going? I internally panic and have no idea what to say. I've just been at work all day. What answer are you looking for? Oh no, small talk. Panic. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't like small talk. Oh, thank you, Nepa. But yeah, like, for example, like, we got our haircut yesterday, and thankfully Ross ended up with the hairdresser that apparently was really chatty because he can handle that. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, sure, like, very non-responsive. Did you say thank you to my you're welcome to your thank you? I did say thank you to your you're welcome. We're in a forever loop. Usually go hide in the kitchen and don't come back out front until their order is ready. Taking one of my clients out on the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town? Don't you mean you were going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really, it's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've got to go. That Yuko. That's sus. But yeah, when I did fast food, thankfully I worked in the back, which was fine by me because then I didn't have to talk to anyone. I don't think there wasn't even a single day where I did cash register. That's a subtle way of saying she smells like weed. She's past the weed limit. Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here, that's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. It doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko, is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Alright, host clubs. Since it's just you and cook most days, you have to do all the things. I see, that's fair. Well, not that it's fair to you, but I guess it makes sense that you have to do all the things. Is it busy though? Sounds like a lot to do. Is that? That looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko. Oh, Kiryu-san, what brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Ooh, you mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for somebody so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women, and it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. Is that so? Oh, ooh, Yuya, who's that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Yuko-san, this is Kiryu-san, we owe a lot to this man here. And no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Got her business card. Man, that could have been our break. We should have said, yeah, we're a host. And we could have sat down with her. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. Your partner briefly worked at a burger place and would bring you burger. Aw. Apparently he put extra garlic sauce, so when I ordered it after he quit, I was like, where's the garlic? Oh. That's cute. And then he's like, oh, it's not actually like that. And you're like, wait, what? Sometimes busy, you figure you can handle arbitrarily busy. It just means you'll be telling people increasingly long wait times. If it's busy, got up to 1.5 hours on Father's Day. Holy shit. Collected all the information I can. Go back and see Detective Maeda. Exactly, you thought it came like that? Yeah. No, you know what's funny? I have a similar story where my mom... So at one point my mom worked at... was a manager at Taco Bell. And she would bring me, she would bring home nacho cheese chalupas. That's not actually a thing. Or at least like when she was working there. She literally just put nacho cheese on them. And I never knew that. And then I was so confused when I went to order one and they're like, what? And I'm like, what do you mean? Thanks, Mom. Rude. Yeah, in my lifetime, my mom has worked as a manager at Hardee's, Taco Bell, and Burger King, and also, I don't know if they had these anywhere else, but place called Old Country Buffet, which is basically like Golden Corral, I guess? Or maybe if you haven't heard of that, maybe similar to like Bob Evans, I guess? I've never been to a Bob Evans though, so I don't actually know. Trying to think of something to compare it to. Your mom just planned the longest debated moment ever. She sure did. Nope, I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find your proof of Akechi's innocence yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this is the list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You were taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you'd think Akechi is innocent. Wait a minute, what's this? What's what? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi.
Nani?
Nani? What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everybody related to the case, but it'll turn out fine, you'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. Bob Evans is a Denny's, IHOP, other diner chain. Oh, then maybe not like Bob Evans, but it's more like Golden Corral, where it's like a buffet. Kind of like Ruby Tuesdays, but Ruby Tuesdays only has the salad bar, I think, as the actual like buffet part. Working at Taco Bell must be a nightmare. Each week you come in and they're like, surprise, we serve chicken wings now, an actual thing. Yeah, I don't... On it, I think when my mom worked there, though, they didn't really turn the menu over, like, as much as they do now. Now it's, like, constant turnover. Like, of them taking stuff out and bringing stuff back, or just new stuff, or whatever. What's the third one? Boston Market, not just a fever dream. Never worked in retail or food, and you're glad for it. Yeah, I only worked, it was only the summer after I graduated high school, I worked at, Tropical Smoothie. Where I pretty much worked in the back always. I made smoothies all of, like, maybe 3 days of the entire time I worked there. You either, because you're privileged? Nah, I think it's fun. Got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. You don't have the disposition for customer service? I mean, I think I do okay, because, like, I don't mind when I'm, like, selling my own art, I guess, like, at shows or, like, at anime conventions, but that's also just for, like, a weekend. And it's also, like, my own business stuff, not, like, someone else's business, so there's a bit different, I guess. Customers in food and retail are big assholes, though. Yeah. Wait, where am I going to this way? It's really awkward when, like, if you're there and somebody starts making a big stink about something, part of me just wants to be like, hey, can you just, like, calm down? You would throat punch someone on your first day. Yeah, I haven't had very many jobs, to be honest, because I did that job for a summer, so only, like, what, 3 or 4 months max. And then pretty much throughout college yeah, pretty much throughout college and I don't know how long after that, I pretty much just sold my artwork, really. It wasn't in, I think it was like 2016 when I got the job that I have now. You know, Shito, well, I did as you asked, detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's all this about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason and one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe. At the time, one of the employees, Yuichi Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akechi-kun is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly, but What do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of Yuichi Akechi's innocence. What should I give? Usami was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder, isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ah, sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will you? There's evidence I should show them now. Wait, where did it go? Oh. It's right there. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it is just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
But that's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi-san? There was a hole in one of the witness statements. It's... what's his name? Kinoshita? Kinoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know? There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita-san saw was in fact Akechi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita-san saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed at Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, Imagawa-san, and Akechi-san. Look at the Sega logo placement. People used to come in and get mad at Mrs. TMS because things weren't included in a sale, and she was like, wait, what? How does that? She doesn't decide what the sale is. It's bullshit. You've only ever been the boss, and it still confuses me how people can throw line workers under the bus so hard. Well, confuses people are just assholes. Yeah, I don't... That's one thing I try to do. Like, if I ever call, like, a place or, you know, like, basically customer support kind of thing because I have an issue, I usually try to reiterate that it's like, look, I know this isn't your... like, you didn't do this, but, you know, like, I still need a resolution. Like, this isn't your fault. The security tapes show Kinoshita-san and Asai-san out front at the time of the murder. We've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it. Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? Where's... Imagawa's. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered. I came to work, the police were investigating so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You were wrong. Somebody was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asai-kun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You were so whiny. The guy, Asai said he was so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it, it has nothing to do with Akechi or this case. No, Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. Guess it's the second one. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see, you're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He just was after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true? So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? $1,000,000 question, huh? this is so dramatic. I mean, yeah, she's the only one left. Real criminal is, yes, this is the only person it could have been.
Kiryu-san, それではその人物の名前を教えてください。
Wait, they even have a scene for this?
小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。犯人は
You know, I've done this quest before and I don't even remember this.
お前だ。
お前だ。
木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Yeah. We just needed Igiari. Yuko killed Oda-san? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akechi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Oh wait, no, he talked about it, didn't he? Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah, and her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Wait, did you get married to just change your name? I'm confused at this because she doesn't even seem like she likes Kinoshita-san, to be honest. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too, and that means Yuko-san also had a motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with a motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You've only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence, like fingerprints? Only had something with her. Well, we have her business card. Wait, where did it go? This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Rip. A better detective than Yagami? Judgment, the Kiryu files. New Phoenix Wright is looking good. Man, I love Phoenix Wright so much. I actually started last night replaying, what is it? The Great Ace Attorney? Whatever the old one's called, I don't even fucking remember. But I had started it long ago, but I never... I didn't finish it for I don't know why, so... I restarted it last night. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. I'm surprised she didn't like jump forth and like, no! You can't do this to me. We've finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. They're right there. Bam. There. Prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps that day, the day of the murder. I must have touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. Wait, where is his thing? Yeah, there's no record of her coming to the cafe. I almost said his book, which would have made sense. No, you were lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe on the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why are your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine, maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope, you had to have been here on the day of the murder. You weren't a customer, you were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did you come to that conclusion? Wait. Oh yeah, because that's right, because he said that they washed them, right? You want him to say it? The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left and before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yuko-san, is what Kiryu-san says true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I'd been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder, and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been there that day of the crime. Well, I'll be... Wait, isn't that like... Wouldn't he be, like, lying when he gave his, like, testimony then? Isn't that, like... Well... But I still didn't know exactly what that meant, or I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit, all because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kinoshita-san. Wait, G is all you have to say? My ass would be flying across the table.
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Wait, why does her face look like Mine's all of a sudden? Why are you crying? Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yes, Akechi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me. She's upset because she was caught. Well, yeah, true, I guess so.
事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると
Wait, hold on. Wait.
小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。
Wait. Can we... Hold on. I just realized something. Oh my god. No. That means that when Oda and Usami were in the room together doing God knows what, and Yuko comes in and sees them, and then she runs off, that means that Oda and Usami were already caught by somebody and their asses just stayed in there and kept going. What? Wouldn't it immediately be off? Like you'd be like, we gotta get out of here or something? Like, no, they just kept going. Because then Akechi comes and sees the same damn thing. What the fuck? What the... You guess Yuko was so quiet that they didn't notice? Yeah, that's the thing. I guess maybe they didn't notice her. But still, it's like, what? Though, to be fair, there probably are some people on this planet who would be like, keep going. like the door was slightly ajar and she was all, yeah. They're probably fucking cute. Yeah, and when that's the thing too, is like even if the door was ajar, like even if they did notice her, depending on how like open or closed the door was, they might not have necessarily noticed who it was. Since apparently no one knew that Yuko was there that day. Also, how does she know this part? When Akechi-san peeked into the locker room and saw Usami-san cheating on him with Oda-san, he dropped the ashtray and grabbed Oda-san. How does she know? What, was she watching him drop the ashtray? I don't...
言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて、裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ。
Damn, that guy was fast. She watching through a vent. Oh no, she vented. The door was ajar. What a jam that is. Spectral. No.
小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気がバレたことがわかると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。
What? What is the Oda-san looks surprised to see me, but then he realized I knew he'd been cheating and then started talking about breaking up with me. What a fucker.
宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから。
I mean, he still didn't deserve to die, but what a fucker. He said, I want to be with Usami, it's over.
その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって。
It's all red.
気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で、小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて、わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから、顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。
Do people actually say ajar? I don't know. I've heard it very few times. People do, but that's not a super common word. Because I feel like most people say cracked. Like the door was cracked. At least here I hear them say cracked. Also, I like how she just like immediately was like, she saw red, so she killed him. So she immediately is like, in her panic, looks for a uniform, gets in the uniform, and then has her wits about her to wait there so someone can witness her leaving. So that they think it's the other dude.
それで部外者の自分には
Witness
絶対に
me.
疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
She could have just left and let the police guess who did the murder. Yeah, that's the thing, is like no one would have ever like no one would have ever known she was there because she wasn't on any of the security stuff. Like, though I guess the problem though, I guess the benefit of her staying was that I'm assuming since no one saw anybody leave, then Akechi wouldn't be like, he would probably still be a suspect, but I'm assuming they would have looked into everybody who had touched the ashtray at that point. Which, honestly, I think they should have done that to begin with, but it kind of sounds like they just overlooked checking into everybody who had touched the ashtray because there was so much other stuff piled up against Akechi. Gosh darn door is cracked open like the open wings of freedom, America. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how they would say that. It's almost 8 a.m. Thank you, Final Fantasy 16. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Aldred. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Aldred. Night night. Oh no. It's been a long time since I've seen 8 a.m. 7 a.m. yes, 8 a.m. no. Several years passed, I ran into Kinoshita-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times. Yuko-san. Did you ever think what it felt like for Akechi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to the rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And to think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko. I'll be right there waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. Well, yeah, but you don't- it's murder in Japan. I don't know, like, what sentences are like there. Is she even going to come back? Man handing out papers. Extra, extra. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. Man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You've even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Nozomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. Kiryu, what? No, it's still wrong for him to just wrongly accuse the guy if he doesn't fucking know. He should just post that shit. The fuck? No. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And I'll be cheering you on. Speaking of aim times fuck. Kiryu was charged with the premeditated murder, right? Yes? I actually don't know. Kiryu claimed he killed Dojima in an argument about money. Doesn't sound premeditated. Neither does this. Yeah, it was all done. Based on what she said, it was all done on the fly. Because because it sounded like she was there to give him a present, so she obviously didn't come to murder him. But then I guess it just ended up that way because just her anger got the better of her. According to Wikipedia, the sentence for murder in Japan can range from anywhere from 5 years to life. Only 5? Wait, what is 5 years? Is that like you're just like an accomplice or something, but you didn't actually do it? Like, what? Alright, so we have the manga one. Oh yeah, and the telephone club one. And the water purifier. I think for the manga one, we have to go back to Okinawa. I still have it. I still have it. Kiryu and Ichi were originally sentenced to 15 years. Oh yeah, they both got off because they were, I guess, for good behavior, right? Made you think of the Greek explain. Opa. Wait, can I do this one any time of the day though? Might have to change the time of day. Wait. I? Shady woman. Welcome, sir, to X Tiger, the House of Extras. The location wherein someone from your world may exist in this one. So what exactly can I do here? I can offer you special game modes you'll only find here. Survival tech. Okay, I didn't even know this existed. That's funny. Is there not one but two fights up here? Don't forget about two-player pool. Oh my god. Two-player pool would just be me getting slapped around by... Ross would definitely destroy me in pool. Wouldn't even be a contest. Wait, did I already see him here? I don't think I did though. Yeah, he's not... Wait, no. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the time of day that's the issue. So wait, are we supposed to use Nishida to change the time of day? Can we change the time of day at the orphanage? Yeah, because I already did that part, so I'm assuming the time of day is an issue here. See, he's fine. Nothing happened. Clearly. Oh, now we can wear costumes? Nice. I really like this one though. Perfect. Oh, these are the scenes. I was like, what is this? Rikia, normal ghost? Nah! How could you? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the only place you can change the time of day is with Nishida. He's the only person I've even mentioned sleeping in, like, did you buy me Shonen 5? Yeah, I got it. Ooh, gimme. Hold on a sec, huh? Shonen 5 editor said he'd wait for me. Wait, did I have to... Wait, did I have to talk to him first? Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, because now he's gone. Oh, Uncle Kiryu. You look kind of tired. Maybe you should lie down until tomorrow. Oh, here we go. I guess that's why you talk to Saki. Alright, nice. Alright, we're gonna go do normal things just like this. Alright, where is this building though? Go west? Oh, I see it. There we go. I'm smart. I can't get through there though. You really want to fight me? Look at me. I'm a wrestler. Lulu, hello. Hey Lulu. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? It is treating me well. We just finished a like really long sub-story. That has to be like the longest- wait, is there a sub-story longer than that one? I don't think there is. Or Dead by Daylight. Enjoyed some Wesker games? Nice. Thank you, Spectral, for giving a shout out. Wait. Who's... Oh, you're over here. I was like, wait, who's left? I see the marker, but I don't see them. They were like hiding behind the taxi. Only one playing killer when you can be nice. Yeah, maybe you probably could have actually talked to him at night. I'm probably just dummy and I didn't come here. Kinda surprised you really are here waiting for me. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask for your cell phone number. Silly me, I was starting to give up hope on ever seeing you again. So, how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address? I did, there's just one problem. What is it? Hirano-san's relatives aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. Guess you had some wrong information then. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is in that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why? Is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's here in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who just looks like him? I'm sure of it. I wish I could have chased after him, but I had to wait here in case you showed up. He was wearing that giant backpack he always wears, no mistaking it. Fine, but even if that guy with the backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know, but he didn't look happy. I couldn't help feeling even more worried about him. I feel terrible asking you to do this, Kiryu-san, but please, would you go meet with Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after him? I know I should probably ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor, I've gotta help him. I don't think we could convince his parents of anything if something terrible happened to it. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting his manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being, and as a human being, I've gotta look out for one of my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonderful world of manga. If something happens to him, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. You guess if you count the whole school story and judgment as one, so it's... They dropped a dev update today, a lot of killer and perk changes coming up. Oh, really? Damn, I thought you were only worried about your job, but underneath all that, your spirit is... What? Oh wait, whoa, what, Kiryu? Damn, I thought you were only worried about your job, but underneath all that, your spirit is manly as hell. Your what? Hey guys, your spirits are manly as hell. I just want y'all to know that. What? Huh? What? What? Excuse me? Huh? I'll look for Hirano-san. Please explain the whole situation to his parents. Alright, I will. Wait, beep beep. Hirano's father. Welcome, what can I get for you? Oh, no, I don't need anything. I'm here to talk to you about your son. Your son? You know my son? Tsutomu? Tsutomu. Nice name. Yeah, I do. The truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is Tsutomu alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people would think it's good news, actually. He won the Shonen 5 grand prize? I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, this is a really big deal. I don't know that much about manga, but I do know this. There are hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen out of the many hopefuls. Hell, even the kids I'm looking after read Shonen 5. One of them wanted to read it so badly, he asked me to pick up his copy while I was in Tokyo so he could read it early. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream of becoming a manga artist because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed a career in medicine, whether that meant being pharmacists, nurses, or medical researchers. Despite that, Not one of us has ever become a doctor. So that's why you were hoping your son would become a doctor? Tsutomu had the grades and potential to become a doctor. I made sure he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies after all. And manga was one of those silly things? That's right, Tsutomu always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him lots of manga when he was a child. Imagine receiving news from a man dressed like this. I mean... But as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away his entire collection. He had hundreds of manga volumes. Dude, that's so much money, sir. Are you okay? You made him throw every last one in the garbage? Not the garbage. I made him throw them into the Kubochi River. What? What? That's fucking savage. What? Not only is he not letting his son follow his dream and made him throw away his collection of manga, he polluted the earth. How dare. I thought that doing so would make him hate manga and focus more on his studies. Why would... That doesn't even make sense. Okay, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. If your parent... If my mom threw away my PS2 back in the day... Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't hate the PS2. I would hate my mom. By the way, none of this ever happened. My mom bought me lots of video games. But yeah, like what? That logic doesn't even make sense. No surprise he's reacting the way he is now. If Tsutomu really is going to throw away this amazing opportunity, then it's all my fault. I can see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill their dreams he couldn't fulfill himself. It's not like that. My lifelong dream was... Huh? You okay? What was your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. If Tsutomu wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he's got a dream, I want him to chase after it. He might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Someone saw a guy carrying a huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he had to throw away all his manga. He's going to toss his dreams in the river. No, in the Kubochi River? More than likely. What am I standing around here for then? I've got to find Tsutomu. Looks like Hirano's father rushed off toward the station in the Kubochi River. Guess I should follow. Alright then. Alright, don't get hit by your car. Yeah, I don't know. If a guy came up to me like this and was just like, "Excuse me, sir, I have news to tell you." Look at his butt. Nice butt, sir. What are you doing? Oh, you were the guy who helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just to throw stuff in your backpack into this river? Wait, what are you talking about, Kiryu-san? What's he going to throw away? Hirano's backpack is packed full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirano-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into this river, you won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How do you know about... I heard it from your old man. Shit. What the hell is happening here? Hirano-san, you bought all those Shonen 5s just to throw them away? Why? He hates Shonen 5. Well, isn't it technically both of these? He's giving up on his dream of being a manga artist. Huh? Hirano should have been over the moon to win that award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family's expectations of him and tried to suppress his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Hirano? So, to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could, and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. He thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirano considers to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dream. You were right, it's just as you said, Kiryu-san, it's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. But why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to if I'm going to become a doctor in the future. Hirano-san. No. Yeah, booba. You don't need to give up on your dream. Yutomu, you don't need to throw your dream away. Wait. Is this supposed to be like a... I just realized, I think it is. This is, yeah, he has a beret on too, so this is supposed to be a nod to Osamu Tezuka. Because his name is Tsutomu. And he has the beret on. Apparently he actually went to... He did go to university to study medicine. That's interesting. Dad? Dad. I'm so sorry, Tsutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to give up on my dream? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad, but why? Tsutomu, do you know why I made you get rid of all your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on studying, right? That was part of it, but to tell you the truth, I was afraid you'd make the same mistakes that I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young is because I love manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submitted my work to dozens of manga contests, but I never won a single award. Hell, the Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league I never even considered it an option. Dad. Despite that, I kept drawing my manga to the point of jerking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal. That's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing to happen to you, or happening to you. Wait, so you mean you've got what it takes to be a professional manga artist? As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know just how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, so you'll support Tsutomu-san's efforts to become a manga artist? Of course I will. If Tsutomu wants to be a manga artist, then it's my duty as his father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're an editor for Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he's chosen. Of course, I'll do my best. This is fantastic, Hirano-san. Now nothing's stopping you from making the manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be your greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path. Now give it your all, Tsutomu. I will, I swear I will. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Cute. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here, have my magazines. The manga I created is in this issue. Please read it and show it to everyone you know. Received a stack of 50 issues of Shonen 5. What the fuck are we gonna do with 50? Thanks, I will. Good luck with your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all, both for yourself and your dad and that dad of yours. I like how he says that dad of yours like he's not standing right there. Okay, hold on, but can we think about how comical it would look with this man? Kiryu dressed up as he is now, and not only that, he's just carrying a stack of 50 manga that just like why is Kiryu so sexy? Look at his butt. Look at this man. You wish you could pull off Lucha Dorema? Wow. I honestly, that's one of the things that I think is really cool. It's interesting how luchador masks are like, I don't know, they seem to be quite popular in Japanese wrestling. I mean, they showed up in wrestling here too, but not as, it seems like not as often. That's when they overwork him to where he has to take a pause for the next 5 years. No. Also, how are you doing, Professor Pavlov? Tucking 50 copies into his waistband? Wait. So can we actually... We probably can't because, you know... Digesting alcohol before you go to bed. Man, I missed being able to go through here though. Uncle Kaz, did you bring me my Shonen 5? Yeah, here. Oh, you can't give it to him! Handed over 50 issues of Shonen 5. Whoa. Why'd you buy so many? I only wanted one. Just take them. Jeez. You did do me a favor though. Here, take this. A gold plate? It washed up on the shore. Anyway, I gotta go read this issue. I can't wait to find out what happens. Holy shit. He gave him all 50. It's funny. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Mikio built Mame a doghouse. Huh? He actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Mame, you're one lucky pup. Mame's saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz. Aww. Mame. An unfortunate order to the sub-story. What do you mean? It's fine. It never broke. See, everyone's fine. Wait, so you can just run around with you? Nice. No one almost died to protect it. Yeah, nothing ever happened. Everyone's fine. See, everyone's here. Everyone's fine. Wait, where is Mikio? Wait, where is he? Huh? Where did they put him? Is he just not here, but everyone else is? Hospital, don't know why. I guess, but the only thing that doesn't make sense is then, like, Rikia's here, so wouldn't they just put Mikio here too? And all the kids are missing. Alright, my dudes. It is 1:30, so I guess I should stop for tonight. And yeah, it is now the Wednesday, so but that's okay. I will be back on Thursday, and we have Friday. Work and no stream. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take off time from work. But I probably won't be able to take any time off until like the end of this month or the beginning of August. Cries. I was hoping my 4-day weekend would be beneficial. But no. I don't know. I don't really feel less burnt out. Rip. It wasn't long enough. Alright, looking for someone to read. Need a 40-day weekend. Just rest faster. Easy. Yep. Alright, looks like let's go say hi to Pink. He's doing Gunpla. So I'm assuming he's building a Gundam. No problem, Garlic. Thank you all for watching. I did enjoy it felt like I only took like one extra day off, but it felt like forever. I missed you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I will be back on Thursday and we have Friday. And I assume, I don't know. We're definitely going to continue playing Yakuza 3. I might throw Dead Souls out the window. Oh wait, actually, Thursday, so Thursday when I come back, that is the day that the list comes out for, the game list comes out for Flame Fatales. So I guess we'll know that day if Dead Souls got in or not. Which I guess that will determine my fate for the stream for a while. Much for constructions here. Gonna help him build his Gundam. Alright. Also, I believe Pink, I don't know when he's debuting it, but I believe Pink is getting a new model soon. So that's exciting. He showed it off a little bit on Twitter. Looks pretty pog. But yeah, you guys can use that as your raid message. If you don't have the can do one wiggly, then feel free to use whatever you want. But yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday, and I guess we'll see. Hopefully the games list will be out by before stream starts or something, or maybe not long after. I don't know. I don't know what time they plan on posting it. Alrighty. Night night. Bye bye, Spectral. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys. I will see you Thursday. Bye bye.